Hello. I haven't heard from you guys in a while.
You what? You haven't heard from
I haven't heard
us?
from you in a while.
Yeah, probably about 5 minutes or so.
What's your ping like?
Um, 50.
Wow. Okay, so let's see. We could make another Silent Halls attempt. Can you check to see what you're at?
I'm trying to find something and I'm gameplay. There we go. Hang on.
What's it called? Shredded?
Scaly. Scaly.
Okay, I have 42 of 50.
Wow, really?
Now, what are we looking at now?
Huh. I didn't think you were so close.
Me either.
Scaly Claw Scrap. We're trying to get it for Mom. I think that we might even score it today.
Give it a shot.
I mean, I have 8 of 50 that I've acquired, but of course I won't.
Too bad you can't, like, gift them to somebody.
I mean, you can. We do it all the time.
I'm already.
Yeah, but if you eat them, then... Okay, you guys are gonna need to invite me.
My group, hang on.
If you're in a group with Mom, you can just invite me.
I left.
I am not in a group,
I
so I
left
guess.
my group.
Yeah.
Whatever group that was.
So, let's see. Well, you guys can port to me, by the way. let me recount. Let's see, when did I leave? I left at like 5.
Regale us with your tales of your journey.
It's been 5 hours since I left. The drives there and back were not super eventful, obviously. Which is good, you know. Uber, I like
Yes.
Uber driver. It's just quiet and all that.
Home, Jeeves.
Say what?
Chauffeur?
Home,
It's
Jeeves.
I think it's a James Bond. Anyway,
That's like telling your chauffeur,
it's just
you know.
your chauffeur.
home, please. His name is Jeeves.
Well, I think mine was named Kirk.
Okay, then you say, home, Kirk.
Kirk took me there. Angel took me back. So
Okay.
now, honestly, yeah, it's a good drive away. I wish it wasn't so far away, but it's worth it. It's 100% worth it. And you don't have to pay to get in, you know? Like, you just walk in. I wasn't charged or nothing. It's just...
So you could have wandered around the whole
okay, so
con.
the plaza... I went the wrong way. The plaza is that big open space. The convention's probably happening in other parts of the building. I'm not like smack dab in the middle of a bunch of convention panels and whatnot. So I didn't actually... I've never seen the actual convention. I've never been to a panel, anything like that.
And that you do have to pay.
You gotta pay for that stuff. It's like a 4-day event, I think. Every year, always in Dallas, Texas. Always there, I'm pretty sure. So... I... got to the plaza and I knew where to go, so I wasn't wasting my time being lost. And it seemed this crowd didn't seem super crowded at the beginning. I guess it really wasn't majorly crowded. They made the tables way smaller, like 4-people tables, because there were a lot of, I think, empty seats last time, and a lot of people were just kind of very lonely. So this was built for socialization. But yeah, I go up to the desk, and I didn't even have to say my name. And they were like, "You can pick out your name tag," and so I just kind of grabbed it and put it on. I hope I'm supposed to put this on here. I don't know where else to put this.
I knew if I waited here
So I put on my name tag and walked down the stairs onto the plaza. Which isn't very large, but it doesn't really need to be. So you've got, like, Finn's there. He does, like, the dungeon and trial stuff.
I have that.
Good thinking.
Gina's there. And Amy, who does social media, is there. And Kevin's there. So, everyone's just kind of getting situated. There's not like a formal beginning to the dinner. They just like have the food. It's like, you want it, go get it. So I went up and snatched them up. Probably should have taken more, but by the time that I was ready for more, they already kept it off. But yeah, you got a selection of a few different foods that had a solstice theme. There might even be stuff that you can make in the game that I'm not aware of, because they all had like aesthetics. It was kind of like it's kind of like being at like Galaxy's Edge at Disneyland. So that was pretty fun. They're like basically like all of it was like on a stick, like kebabs, you know.
Okay.
They're like spicy-ish meatballs. They did have like a quiche with like pulled pork on it. They had like a fruit and cheese kebab, stuff like that. So
how many people do you think were there?
I'm really bad with numbers, but I mean, like
That's gotta be worth some good coin.
30, 40, maybe. I'm like thinking of how many name tags I saw, because unlike last time, my seat was pretty much facing. I wasn't facing like the bulk of the group.
So you think there were less this time than there were last time?
I want to say I felt like there was less this time, but I don't know because I think that a lot of people were just really late coming in, and I was there on time. I saw a lot of name tags, a lot more than. And when I looked around during the raffle, it felt like there was a lot more people than there were before. So I was like, oh gosh.
Oh, okay. So, yeah.
Stay ready.
Oh, I came in
Never
late.
know what else might be headed our way.
But yeah, so I took a picture of the menu. So I've got that. They used to have it where you would spend. They would give you 2 tickets for drinks. And so I remember using a ticket to get like a Pepsi last time, and then I used my other ticket to get another Pepsi. But this time they were like, okay, no, you don't need to use tickets for soft drinks. So I could get as many as I want. So I sit down at a table, and I'm the only one at this table. Because I came in early. There's like almost no one sitting at tables, and everyone that is, they're with friends, and you can
I
understand.
have it. If someone wants it.
Mom, you can have it. You can understand why you're not just gonna sit down with a bunch
they
of
don't
friends.
Know, but what you're not waiting, maybe you're waiting for people.
Yeah, I just sat down at a table, and I was like, these tables are so small, someone's gonna show up. There's no way no one's gonna show up.
And no one showed up.
Well, funnily enough, the exact same couple that I hung out with last year, exact same couple. They show up and they're like, "Are these seats taken?" I'm like, "Nope." You. So I guess we just end up sitting with each other. And the tables were a lot tighter, which definitely encouraged a lot more conversation than it used to. Instead of just like the very, very large banquet tables they had last year. So, and also it was way easier to hear each other than last year, where it's like, I cannot hear you, you are a mile away from me. This table is massive. So, yeah, they're a couple. They've been playing. At least I know he was playing since beta. A lot of people you talk to there have been playing since beta. I felt like a little baby. And that's 2014. Ah!
Oh, brand new.
There you go. You level it up. You're like, you start getting less and less joyful about that.
Yeah.
So yeah. So yeah, we talked. Then we got another member on the table. He was about my age, and we made a nice little group. But yeah, so they had been playing since beta, and so had he. Okay, so with this couple, the husband really wanted her to join him in the game, but she never had a machine that was good enough, right? And then she went on a trip, and when she came back from the trip, which I think was her birthday, he had a whole computer set up, and it just had ESO open.
Oh my.
And they've been playing ever since. A very, very, very long time.
Oh.
And I'd say they're probably like your age, if not over. Maybe
I don't know,
maybe a
we're
bit
pretty
over.
old.
But so they like doing trials and stuff, trials and
Ooh,
dungeons.
Shark leveled up.
Do they live here, or they come here for food?
They live nearby, relatively nearby. They don't fly or nothing. And I think they're on PC. But yeah, they're always doing trials and stuff like that, and then the other guy who's my age, he has been playing, I believe, since beta, and he said he had never done a trial, which
Does
is
he live here?
I think he lives here, but I think he works, like he's stationed. I think he has a security job in Georgia.
How does that work?
Maybe it's like
So he flew
stints. He drove here
So he
15
does
hours.
live-
15-hour drive with his
Okay.
friends.
Well, yeah, he could live in Georgia.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
So he does security, he does gates, he says it's all outside. I'm like, oh my gosh.
Oh, how weird that he would also be.
Yeah, I keep encountering people that are also in security all the time. It's just, I feel like more people should be in security.
You should probably tell him, why don't you get a real job?
Why are you gonna do that? It's ironic because that's my job. I told him that I worked in security, of course. So let me think. I talked about how you guys play and how I got into the game. I brought up Dad's tanking adventure, which hey, they had agreed is a very difficult location. I was way too close. They had said that was a difficult location.
Boy, they know it, huh?
Apparently.
Boy, these people must really know the game.
Yeah, they're talking about doing the new trial, and I was like, I haven't even done that. Not yet.
So did the other guy come all by himself, or did he have
No,
something?
he came with friends. I think he said he drove the 15 hours with his friends.
Oh, okay.
He might have even like swerved by, pick him up or something, because he was definitely here with other people.
Yeah.
And joined the convention. I believe I might have been the only one there who wasn't at the convention and was just there for the dinner because
Right.
it's just not super common.
Yeah.
We had the
Yeah, you should definitely do the convention.
yeah, it's just you guys gotta want to move. It's just that it's not ESO con. That's not what it is.
No, but you play enough Fallout.
I don't know. I don't know. Like every time I look up all the QuakeCon stuff, I'm thinking like, would I really be into this? I mean, they have like, I think they have bring your own computer where you can, you know, that's always fun. Bring your own computer
Yeah, I
is
guess several days.
yeah. So like they have like huge, massive atriums where you just set up your PC and play games alongside other people, I guess. So that's something I'd kind of be interested in. But like, I think that I could definitely see myself doing QuakeCon once like
Over so soon.
Elder Scrolls 6 comes out and there's more of a roar, an Elder Scrolls roar in the community. I could see myself doing it. So the husband runs at least he's a big part of a trading guild. So I asked some questions about how that all works, how the economy works. I have no idea. I think they're all on PC. I know at least the couple is on PC. So at a certain point, the executive producer of the game stopped by our table, and she wanted to ask about like our thoughts on something that we might want to change. Hold on. Something that we might want to add to the game, something that we might want changed. What were our thoughts, essentially? They really wanted community input, and she was writing things down on notes. and like we had some suggestions at the table, like make the endeavors easier. Not that wasn't mine. That wasn't mine. But that was a suggestion. Do you guys know what my suggestion was? I was asked specifically.
Did they introduce you?
Wait, what do you mean? What?
You were asked specifically.
Well, she was asking if at the table. I'm just saying.
Okay.
You asked for a bus to get around. Everybody could ride in a big 12-person group.
I asked for a bus.
Anything to do with a mount?
No, you know I'm not a mountain guy. I'm not a big mountain guy.
I know.
You're taking like a lot of damage, by the way. I don't know.
Yeah, you're just standing there next to stuff.
I don't know if you know what you're doing.
injuring you.
You're fine. I just have to. I've just kept having to keep you alive. But yeah. So, the only thing that really came to my mind, I was like, you know, where it's important, where it is most important for me, like being the lore. I was like, y'all are top tier. You know, there's no problem, nothing. The only thing I can think of
I have that
on the
one.
spot.
Is this what you said?
Well, I did. Yeah, I did say like I'm a lore guy, you know, first and foremost, and that's I feel like you guys are doing a great job on that. So, the only thing I could really think of was I'd like a hotkey for marking his junk.
Yay!
That's what I said, and she goes, oh, that's a good idea. She wrote down our ideas. She seemed to like my idea especially. I said, I know there's probably an add-on for it. She's not really a big add-on person, and neither really am I. So I'm like, I just really like it added to the game, just some kind of special, very quick way to mark things as junk, and the table seemed to like that as well. So yeah, we
Maybe you
chatted a
changed
bit.
the game.
Maybe I've changed the game. We will see what happens.
Let's make this quick.
We talked about like the pros and cons of like new players. Like we love new players, but we are dismayed at the fact that a lot of new players just want to rush the game, which is true. Like I think there's a free to play event right now. Come to think of it, and a lot of players, they just want to go in. They sometimes just get really annoying asking for like all the best stuff because they want to beat the hardest content within like 24 hours of popping in the game. And
It's a different kind of player.
yeah, but it's like they you know spam dialogue and they don't really care about the game in general. They just like the competition. So that's something that we just noticed a lot. Nothing you can really do about that, but that's just my
Those are ones that probably won't stay around.
maybe that's just my advice for enjoying the game. Is like take it slow. There's no disadvantage to taking it slow. You want to get your money's worth, don't you?
Yeah, really.
I mean, like, listen to the dialogue, check out the detail. So near the end of it, this was probably like 8:15. I was probably getting kind of ready to leave. Amy, who runs the social media, did stop by to talk to me. She's been really busy, but she said she just wanted to say hi again. Apparently, still a big fan, despite the fact that I think I'm kind of washed. But I haven't been. My posts haven't been as popular as they used to be. But she's still very excited to meet me. I was like, oh, apparently I still got a reputation. And then I didn't wait until I was the last person on the plaza again. I didn't want to, like, do that. Because everyone at my table had left. I was pretty much alone. The food was taken away.
I have that one.
If they do this again, don't be gone when it happens. Because maybe you should go. You get food.
Compared to that couple you sat with, we're like noobs.
I'm relatively new, but also like there's no like true Elder Scrolls Online player. It's like there's no criteria to be met. Like I said, the guy that I was at a table with, playing since beta, never done a trial. You guys have done trials, you know. I mean, I think he was just intimidated by them. But I gave him advice. I said like, go for the Craglorn ones, Aetherian Archive. They are a breeze, you know. You'll go in. It's stressful at first. You think people are gonna bully you, but no one there cares. If you're on normal, it's just a big dungeon that you do with a bunch of other people.
What are we?
And once you've done one, you'll be like, okay, well, I can do it apparently. So then you move on and try to do more. And here I am doing veteran Rock Grove with randos. You know, people I don't even know. And, you know, it's like he's been playing over 10 years, so... There's no really true way to play the game. The executive producer was talking about how, I think it was her brother plays, and but all he does is fish. That's it. That is it. Just fish. Nothing else. That is just how he plays the game. He just likes to fish in places.
That's fun.
Yeah, but that's just, you choose how you play.
I have 2 scaly claws. I don't know if anybody else knows.
What number were you at when you checked again?
No,
It was
42.
42.
I'm mad. It's like, you asked me and I told you, but neither one of us remember the number.
Yeah, it was in the 40s. I've got 2 on
I think
me.
it's 42. I think.
I don't know how many I have.
I've got 2 on me.
Okay.
So I think this is a one-way. We should probably make a loop.
So, is it the different... I mean, they changed... It's not always the same date, is it?
I felt like it
And
was
you
a
never know
Thursday
whether
last
they're-
time.
You never know whether there's going to be a meetup or not, I guess.
I do
huh?
not know, but they
Yeah.
they did not say anything about not doing it again, which I'm just being hopeful about. I definitely wasn't the only one under the impression that they might do it again, because like, you know, as the couple was leaving, they're like, "See you next year." I'm just thinking like, hope they do it again, you know.
They've been doing it every time, and you didn't... You ever...
That would be surprising if I didn't know that. But I will ask around. I'm sure I could ask Amy. She said before she left, because she wanted to stay and talk, but she was being called away for something. So she was out in a hurry. She said that she wanted to talk about... She said she wanted to talk about something. She said, "I'll DM you on Twitter." Don't know what that is. As a mystery. But if we have a conversation, I can ask about if that's a regular thing, because I'm oblivious. I have no idea. Okay. Let's see. We'll just go out this way. I think almost everyone at the table had an Argonian main. I was like, yeah, Argonian main. He's like, Argonian main. Other guys like Argonian main. And then I think she was a
Wow.
Khajiit.
Interesting. They don't have 9 characters?
Oh no, well I mean main. Main is, you know, you
Oh, they're
can have as
mains,
many
okay.
else as possible, but you know, it's like, oh, this is my main. Ah, gosh, this is my main character.
Ow. God, I hate it.
So I can check how long I've been playing on Clouds. 305 days. 46 minutes and 32 seconds. And I am still learning things. One thing I found interesting about the plaza, and they also mentioned this at the table, is that it's very oddly, like, very climate controlled, despite everything feeling very outside. They somehow climate control that entire area. Like, you can feel when they really kick up the air. It's like, how am I feeling that? Where is that coming from? But,
Is this isn't the Gaylord.
yeah, it is. This
Oh,
is
okay.
That's, yeah, so,
Okay.
I mean, I've showed you pictures, haven't I?
Oh yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
the
The
plaza,
atrium.
yeah, the atrium and the plaza has like a Spanish mission aesthetic.
Mhm.
It's like the
They
Alamo.
really decorate it pretty fancy.
Yep. I kind of wish we had more time, but like at a convention we would have. At a dinner, not so much.
You didn't ask anybody about any future conventions.
No, but again, I could ask Amy, but I don't think they really know. And if they know, they would say. I cannot loot him? No! He's still talking to me. He's not there.
I didn't get anything either.
I can't loot. I even poked at him. Tried to steal his kill. And I didn't get nothing. I think the ESO Tavern is like 2 days. The thing in Germany. So they got a couple days of all that. The raffle was fun. They were giving away Alienware mouse. There's like 2 Alienware mice. They had some NVIDIA GPUs, like modern GPUs they were giving out. Those things are so expensive, you have no idea. They were giving out the new board game that released. Apparently it is incredibly heavy. And also a chair. And man, I was close. The raffle was fun. So like Gina would call out the raffle prize, and just Finn apparently didn't think that she was loud enough, so he would shout whatever she was saying every time she said anything. Just yelling it. It's like, we're right here. I'm pretty surprised because like they didn't even really give me a time for when this was happening until a week before it happened. Because like, okay, I knew it was gonna be on the 8th, but they apparently just hadn't set a time until like my birthday. So when it comes to like figuring out timing, it's probably just best to make sure your day's free. I would say your evening's free.
Knowing how our goals to not be here at this time.
Ah!
Out of here for the summer.
You don't like being here for my birthday.
Well, I'm sorry you had to have your birthday in the summertime.
I like the
Why'd you-
summer.
You good
Why did
guy,
I
you
do
of
that?
course you are.
I was like,
Oh, is Amy the person who does things with Gina when they? I mean, is that her name? What's her name? What's her name?
no. I don't really see
When
Amy
they
on
do-
streams.
Okay.
Yeah. Crap. Well, that didn't hurt me at all.
But I thought she was a
I
social
think
media.
that is. I want to say Jessica. I don't know her as well. I don't think she's been at any QuakeCons, at least not at the dinners I've been to. I don't think I ever see Amy unless
What's your word?
I am there.
I think of what her title is when they do it. It's social something.
Yeah, there's like community managers, I think.
Admin, maybe.
Maybe.
She's
Like community
social-
stuff.
Yeah.
I think the couple I was with, they said their anniversary is in January, I think around when the reveal stream generally happens. And so they said their anniversary gifts to each other are buying the pre-orders.
Uh-huh.
They're like, we buy the fancy pre-orders.
Oh, these people really like it.
Yeah.
Really like to eat.
So I think if you came next time, if there's a next time, and they also show up, then I think that'd be fun.
We're gonna go to RHP.
Yeah,
She
she wasn't a gamer, I don't think, until they really started doing ESL.
Well, we cut our teeth on one.
Yeah, we cut our teeth on Minecraft. I mean, it was basically like, you know, like, Dad used to play games all the time, and then you took like a
That's the original Doom.
like a 20-year break or something. I'd say like, yeah, probably, because like, I don't know, when did you stop, like 95? And then we started playing Minecraft in like
I think
2015.
that's when he was playing 95.
Speaking of which, yeah, Doom is still really popular, and they just put out a new game, which apparently people really like, because I see a lot of merch for it and stuff. People wearing hats and... But yeah, Doom doesn't really get old because its whole thing is basically just rule of cool. It's not a realistic shooter. It's just like, do you want to pick up a really unwieldy gun and shoot demons a lot? Then play the game. And that just vibes with a lot of people, you know. It doesn't really have to be that super complicated, though there is lore to it.
Let's get it.
But yeah, so that whole thing is what really made Doom. It was like, because you could, that was kind of a new thing back then, and it still appeals to people because it plays differently, sure. It's 3D now and all that stuff, but the core Doomness is still there. And I've been kind of tempted to get into it a bit, just because it's like really over the top and doesn't take itself terribly ultra seriously. So like they man, let's see, hold on, let me check how many we've got. I still have only 2.
I see something.
Well, let me
shiny.
see what I have. Scraps. I have 3.
Oh boy.
It's 5. According to Sesame Street. Sharp saw something, and I can't find where it is. It's a chest, I think.
You just have 2.
I don't
still.
think that chest is there, though.
No, he saw something. He said, I see something shiny. Does he say that for heavy sex?
Where was he when he said it?
Like, right here.
Because I have,
Oh, wait, here it is. Ha.
oh, okay. I
The-
didn't have that one.
Take it.
Oh. Oh, thank you.
I also told them about that.
Why didn't my sharp tell me?
I don't know. My Sharp likes me more.
I mean, there are times he'll say stuff, and there's other times it's like, okay, I'm gonna go pick up a heavy sack, and he doesn't say anything about.
Okay, well, let's see, we got what, 7? Because, like, Mom, did you say...
I think we have 5. Whatever mom has 2, so that's 7.
Okay, so now I
And
want you
what
to
does
go
that
into your
Mom-
achievements. Because
What
if...
does she have so far?
Yeah, because if you've got, like, 43, anything... 43 or
I ate
over...
mine already, so I have 44 right now. So,
Okay.
But I already ate my 2.
And
well,
that
5
means...
will give you 49.
Okay, we just need one more piece. So I'm just
Oh,
gonna
let me see,
I'm
let
gonna
me-
give you that. I'm gonna give you these.
And then I'll
I
give
have
her
never
mine.
seen this thing completed before. At least not like anyone I know.
And then we'll find out that, I really don't like that dress.
That's
I'm
old
not gonna wear
news.
that one.
That's old. No one's wearing that anymore.
Yeah. Oh, that's just
So
a different
2021.
color of one I already have 6 of.
Now this is unique. And I think honestly, if you wear that tiara, I think that should work with it because I think it has like a yellow gem on it that's the same color.
Oh.
So I think that could work. Okay, so let me know when you guys are ready. We will search for the last piece.
I'm ready.
All right, let's go.
Oh, I'm missing 1.
Just
That's what we say. You mean
one,
49.
and then I get any of them that I find because I don't really have many. Oh wow! Apparently
Yeah,
that was an
when
endeavor.
When I freeze them, when they come out of being frozen, then they take damage.
Okay. What do you use to freeze them? Oh, you mean like with your molten? You're like
Yeah, my
molten.
bolt.
Yeah, that thing.
And then when they explode, they take damage, and sometimes it actually finishes them off.
Ah, I keep thinking it's over here when it's over there. I don't know why. It's a good thing I'm a healer. They said at the table, they said, I talked about how I became a healer. And they said, you don't choose to be a healer, it chooses
You
you.
weren't keeping score. were you? What do you mean
I was like, yeah, that's what happened. It was not my intention, it just kind of happened.
You should have run.
So do these people are they really big Skyrim fans? Is that
I don't.
kind of
I know that the husband played a lot of Morrowind. That was like 2002. And then we talked about like how Morrowind was different from the other Elder Scrolls games, and then we talked about like Oblivion Remastered. And I expressed my opinions on why I don't think Morrowind's gonna get remastered, and why they chose Oblivion for that. And they agreed with me. Ow! 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 You just heal through the pain.
Well, I'm glad you had a good day.
Yeah.
Glad that was good. Nice to be able to have a Friday off every now and then too.
I just wish it was more frequent. That's why I'm really hoping
Well-
that they greenlight an NA event. Wow.
Yeah,
Those seem to hurt more than I remember them hurting.
terrible slicing sound.
Ow. But yeah, I really like the solstice theme that they went for. Like the tables had like tropical flowers and leaves and
I mean, it was really nice that they put that much thought into it and everything.
yeah. I don't think last year's had a theme in terms of like food or whatnot. It was nice to have one this year. Here's that same glitch happening that happened last time with the Kagudi
Oh,
just
yeah.
running. It's the exact same place too. We were in this chamber. So again, what's probably happening is the game is spawning. There, it's gone. The game is spawning Sharp's Kagudi for his ultimate, and then didn't mean to do that. And then it just fails to make it translucent, so it doesn't really look like a spirit thing. And then it glitches out. I got a picture of like a new artwork that they had that I had never seen before. They had like the solstice loading screen on some of the tables, but then like on the other side of it, there was a picture that I had just never seen before, and it almost looked like a picture of solstice with the wall down, but I don't know. So it might be like something. It might be like art that they will show later on. It looked like I could see on the other side of the wall. I could see like the other side of the island. It was pretty cool. I got a picture of it. Everyone at the table was getting beers and stuff. You know, everyone's got beers, and I've got a Pepsi.
It's okay.
Okay.
I know. Would not.
There's the chest.
Yeah.
That one I have.
Plus, I don't have to use a ticket to get a soda. I get as many as I want. They don't give you a whole soda. They prepare the soda almost like it's an alcoholic beverage, you know, like they pull out the can, they pop it, and they like hold out the glass with, because they pour it into a glass, and they're just like pouring it in like it's a fancy beverage, and I'm like, thank you, sir, thank you for my Pepsi. I feel just as fancy.
I mean, people probably don't know what you're doing.
I don't care if they know or not. No one's got nothing yet?
Nope.
It's gonna get a little bit harder, because I assume that once we get our drop, it's gonna be a little less forgiving, but I believe in us.
Well, and also maybe we save it for one more time.
I have to come back next week.
That's okay.
That'd be really short.
Something to do.
I'd be in and out.
That could almost be, we'll stand in the door. You can go in and
Yeah, I could just like fetch it for you. Anticlimactic.
I mean, Sharp is having fun.
Oh, we haven't done the new Daniel.
Yeah, that's also something. I've been preparing for like dry spells. I mean, all we're really getting at the beginning of this quarter is going to be dungeons, so it will likely be this quarter. But I want to attempt to do the dungeons.
Better luck next time. Oh, wait.
I still haven't done Ozzy and Cage, the trial. I think they were missing a trial. They were talking amongst each other like, we're missing the trial. And they were like, I think they need us, but we are not there right now. So, Craze is here. Well, not here, but in the chat.
Yeah, it would be kind of fun to be another couple like we do. We don't play that seriously, though.
No. I mean, even I don't play that seriously.
Over so soon.
It'd still be kind of. It'd be fun. Have you seen the new puppy? Have you got the puppy?
Oh. Oh, you know what? I probably have it. I had a stream running all night. I think it was Ninja Pulls.
It took me forever to get it. It was ridiculous.
Oh, I had it open all night, so...
Yeah.
Ninja Pulls, they were doing a 12-hour marathon, and it's like, if they went for 12 hours, then I gotta have it, right?
You got a
It's a
crate
little
for an
blue
hour,
It's a little.
and
blue
then you
healer.
got the blue blood. It's what I've
Yeah,
got
It
out
looks like a blue healer.
right here.
It's bluey.
Yep. Except now they don't look so blue.
Yeah, I got it.
Good.
I don't know when it's gonna come through, but I did just accept it.
He's cute.
Doggo. Ah, I fell! Wait a minute. Hold on, give me a second. Craze, are you doing anything right now? Because we're in a bit of a situation, and you might be able to help really, really quick. It won't even take long. But it depends. I have an idea. I think this idea could get you a piece. Could you pop in and join us here? Cause like we need just one more piece, and Mom gets the dress, and I think you could get it because you haven't gotten a piece already, so you have a fresh chance to snap that up. So here's my plan. There's my doggo. There's my doggy. Its name is Forgy.
Oh, I'm getting tired.
Okay, hold on. So here's my plan. If Craze wants to get on, she could pop in, and because she hasn't probably been here today, she'll probably get a piece really fast. And then it goes to you.
How fast? I mean, that's a lot of ifs.
But here's how it works. When you pop into a public dungeon, the odds of you getting a piece are kind of like a brand new gambler in Vegas. You know? You're a brand new gambler, they want you to win, and then you get it, and then you keep going for more. Every day, the odds of you getting a fresh piece are increased significantly. So she just pops in, and literally, I got a piece from just, like, killing a few mobs. So I just think it's an idea. Dad, do you know how you glow red, like, all the time? Your swords look so deadly. You're like emitting shadow energy always. Scaly Claw Scrap, Silent Halls Public Dungeon. Mom's on 49 out of 50. Oh, do I food check? No, I'm good for like 9 minutes, but we gotta get Mom. We gotta get you into the habit of eating food.
I don't think I have food.
Right. But like, here's the thing: if you make a character that's like more magicka based or stamina based, we can make you foods
Meal.
that make you perform better, right?
There.
Like,
I ate a meal, okay?
all right, yeah, there, good job. What costume?
What was called?
It looks Redoran, whatever it is. It's got the Redoran seal on it. It's got red gems. It's very fitting for a Dunmer.
Vikings.
Yeah, it's culturally fitting. we could probably just poke around. I'm not falling for that again.
You went this way.
Careful.
Honey, what are you doing? Wake up.
Careful. Why is it so empty? It's really empty. What happened out here? Okay, well, I found some crocodiles. Hold on. Oh, no. RNG, be nice to me. You should have gone to Markarth and pet Samwise.
Well, it did. It'll give us something.
Technically, not really, because it would just be like in and out, and it wouldn't really be anything to do. We'd walk in, you'd pick it up,
Get it? Walk out.
and then walk
Okay,
out.
well.
But it's just so annoying. It's like we're at 49. 49.
I'll have this chest.
That's almost a 50. Hello, Sharp. Getting close to my face.
There's no space. Oh.
See, that would have launched me right off the edge. Do you have this one? How do you even get to? How do you get that? Oh.
This way.
I wish you could get them in
Our
chests.
game.
What do you mean you're doing weird stuff, Craze? What does weird stuff
Hero
mean?
Thors.
Sharp got mad at me. My gear broke. He is not happy with me. I'll repair,
Staying
Sharp.
on
Don't
top.
yell at me.
I like it.
We might just if it's gonna take a while, they might just bail because they are tired. They drove home today and all that. I didn't get a single thing from that. Alright. We'll head for the exit. Oh, I didn't loot this Hashimoto. Wouldn't it be funny if... Nah.
That's not okay.
Getting a lot of mats, that's for sure. I'm gonna think of the most comical way to stall you.
I want to go bed.
Hold on.
Played till
I've only been on an
It
hour.
was 1 o'clock last night,
Oh,
and I had to get up early,
yeah.
No, we don't have to.
and I didn't
up.
get a nap.
Well, look at this. That's pretty cool, huh?
Are you stalling?
He told you.
No,
I know.
it's like an I Love Lucy sketch or something. I gotta figure out the best way to keep your attention. Oh, okay, well, that works too, you know? You know how to do that, but you don't know how to use the chat
pop
box?
back in for 5 minutes tomorrow night and be done with it.
I mean, like, she's porting in.
Bless her heart.
Oh,
Bless her.
All right, let's
Bless
go.
her grazed heart.
Get up. Okay. Things have paused. Oh, hello.
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 There she is.
hey.
We are at the end of our rope.
Mama needs a new dress.
It's for that. Oh, yeah, Mom needs a new dress.
I'm on my laptop streaming my desktop
You're on your laptop streaming your desktop.
to my laptop at the moment because my laptop is currently reinstalling ESO on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
A little goofy.
yeah, that's Scooby.
Fix once. Do you remember?
Sorry, hold on. What was that?
I was saying, do you remember where sensitivity is?
In the soul.
Yeah, it can be.
You want to go to settings? Not combat. Uh, not accessibility. And if you can do it mid-game.
I thought you could. I could have sworn I saw it once upon a time. Or maybe I am just being goofy.
Look under controls? No, I only see key bindings there.
Yeah. I don't know if you can.
Hi, Leaf.
No, there you go.
It's in camera. Check in camera.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
That's what Leaf says.
Screen sharing, rotation screen. One person. Let's crank that down. There we go. Oh, maybe. Yeah, this camera.
I just keep getting ingredients. There's a fluffy guy over here.
Oh my lord. I do have a suggestion if you guys
They
are
left
really
us.
tired.
Okay, what's the suggestion?
You and me, whether we could farm it while they go lay down, and then I can just give it to them later.
Yeah, I just didn't want to, I didn't want to, like, cheapen the moment by just fetching one and delivering it. But
You know.
Oh,
know.
you don't
Not
care.
too proud.
Can't avoid it.
I'm all about moments, I'm sorry.
It's
I'm
okay.
not. It's like-
it's okay.
That's why I asked, could I go buy one? It's like,
Yeah, that's
I just want that dress.
yeah, you can buy them, yeah, but we will, authentically and organically give you one. That was,
I wonder if I have any in my own storage.
maybe, I know they could be lying
Is this
around.
what you need?
Scaly cloth scrap.
I have 2 of them.
Like on your
What?
person right now?
Let me check. I might actually have them on my person. I gotta. It says I have it in my inventory somewhere.
Scaly cloth scrap. You do know things. You are like Hermes Mora.
Oh, I know where it is. It's at home. So if you want, I could give you one of the pieces I have at home. I have 2 in storage.
You want to go fetch that? Up to you. I
It
am
is entirely up to
I
you.
am a bystander now.
Are you listening?
I didn't understand.
She has 2 of them
at-
at home.
She can fetch them and
Oh, yeah, the
deliver them
bank.
right here
Yeah,
and right
Okay.
now. All
I'll
right.
wait. Thank you.
Okay. Let me do the collections. Where is my home?
You're gonna have to wear this dress out now till it falls apart.
It's made out of scraps, so
Yeah.
scaly cloth.
Yes.
QuakeCon was great. I will probably end up talking about it more
If you want,
after
you can come
they
to my house and then I'll just
leave because I already talked to them about it. Go to your. Is it your primary?
Yeah, it should be my primary. It's my Shalador Shrouded Realm. At least that's my current primary. Let's just. No, no, no.
You got here before I did.
Well, yeah, it's my home.
No, mom.
Oh, that's alright, my bad. Okay, where are they? Where are they? Withdraw. Okay, you can trade with me now. Eh, eh. Where? Oh, almost. Controller, mouse, work with me. No? Oh, jeez. Ah. I have it, you'll have to trade me, because right now moving is a little difficult. Oh.
Do you know how to ask people to trade?
Yeah, she got it. Okay, now consumables. Da-da-da.
What's the Nautilus live expedition? Like a submarine?
Yay!
Yeah.
This dress better be worth it.
Was
It's
this
gonna
was
be a really snazzy dress, I hope.
was this dress worth the stress?
I did.
At least it was something fun to do.
Yeah, it kept us busy.
Yeah, I just couldn't leave it at 49. I was like, we just have to get it to 50. It's just can't leave it undone.
Yeah, I can understand that.
This is the Necrom Evening Attack.
Let me see something.
Yeah, there. Look at that. I told you it works with the thing that you're wearing on your head. Look at that. The thing that you're wearing on your head.
Really pretty though.
Yeah. Look at the texture. The texture is so nice.
Yeah.
It probably dyes pretty well.
Sure.
Hope so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a dye station in my house if you need to use it to test it out.
That's okay.
She needs a bed.
I need a bed.
I was gonna say, yeah, that is true. You should do the Eepy Sleepy.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I'm happy to help.
Alright,
Sorry we didn't get it the traditional way, but you know, you still got it. Didn't
It
you?
was acquired.
It was close.
It was acquired. As long as it's not like through a guild store, is whatever. It's a scientific expedition to map the Pacific Ocean, discover new species of fish and marine life. Nice. There's so many trials going on right now. What the heck? Update an outfit is an endeavor.
Yeah, I already did it though.
Does it count if you update a costume? I don't know.
I don't know. I don't think so, because this is outfit. Alright,
Ooh.
well, very good.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
You know that.
GG.
I still have one more daily.
Oh. Alright. We'll see you tomorrow.
I'll see you.
Night,
Sleep well.
Christ. Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, thank you.
Hee, happy to help.
Well, he just skedaddled?
They did. They did
Wow.
skedaddle.
Skedaddled.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to turn my game volume way down because you're kind of quiet.
Oh, it's because I'm not at my house. Right
Yeah,
now,
I
so
know.
I have to be a little quieter.
Yeah, it's kind of. Let me see here. I mean, I think you're probably on max volume on Discord. Yes, you are. Okay. So I will.
I
But
can
yes,
speak up a
so
little louder if you need me to. I just can't get too loud.
I think we should be good. I am. I am exhausted. It's amazing how something so short can be so exhausting. I've been going for 4 years.
How did it go, by the way?
It went great. It was at least I wasn't lost when I got there because like I remember last QuakeCon I got there and I was lost. I was like I have no idea where I'm supposed to go, and I had no idea that the group that was gathering was for the thing I was looking for. I for all I knew it was for something completely different. So this time I knew where to go, and I go there, and I'm there's no line really because they haven't started that yet, and I get to the counter and I am ready to because you get to the counter, you say your username because that's what they know you as, that's what you signed up for, and they were like, it was Kevin. He was like, weather right, I told you. It's like I was like yeah, and he was like, good to have you back. So I just snapped up my
You're
name.
a memorable goober.
Yeah. It's the hat. I wear my UESP hat. It's like, oh, it's the only guy wearing that hat.
You wear the hat there too?
I wear my UESP cap. Because I'm represented.
Cap. Okay. You didn't wear the wizard hat.
No, I knew I probably had to specify that. I did not wear a wizard hat.
But it would have been funny.
It would have been to show up in a wizard hat and a t-shirt. But
Casual wizardry.
I get there, and the whole thing's in a very massive plaza that basically feels like it's all outdoors, but it's not. It has a huge glass roof, and there's like the aesthetic all around you is very earthy and like a Spanish mission, so it's very Alamo vibes, and so you do feel like you're outside, but it's all very climate controlled, which is super nice. The lighting is fantastic, a lot of sunlight. So I get down there and there's like almost no one there because it just started, and I pick a table and I sit down, and eventually the decision they made about the tables was very different from last year, because last year they gave us really big tables with like a lot of seats. This year they just had a bunch of smaller tables, which allowed for more socialization, because people were closer together and we could hear each other, and it just felt more community bonding than being at really big tables. So I sat down at a table, one of the 4 seats, and a couple came up and they asked if the seats were taken, and I was like, nope, and they sat down. This is the exact same couple that sat with me last year, the exact same people. So I guess we're friends now. So I had pretty much the same group. We did have someone else come by that I didn't know, so we chatted a while. Like I definitely chatted like 80% more than I did last time because of just how better organized it was to communicate with other people. And even sitting up really close, it's still kind of hard to hear people sometimes because it's a large atrium with a lot of ambience and echo. But yeah, we had a lot of good conversations. The menu was themed after solstice, and so like all the foods that they had were like foods that you could probably get in ESO. Like I have the menu here. Hold on. They had 4 different things, so it wasn't like a huge variety, and I didn't really spend my time eating. I spent my time talking.
Alright, makes sense.
Yeah. But let me get the menu here. I'm going to snap a picture, and then I'm going to read it, but I'm also going to pull it on stream. So let me see here. Okay. Where's image? Here it is. Image. I'm just gonna call it this. Okay, so the menu, which I'm showing now on stream, so Meetup 2025 menu, they had Stone Nest meatball skewers. Like the Stone Nest tribe is the Argonian tribe that's mostly lives on the other side of the island, so we don't really know a lot about them yet. But you've met a few of them on this side of Solstice. The Sunport ginger citrus chicken skewers, which are pretty good. Traditional shell-tied spiced fruit skewers, which might have been my favorite because I think those were the ones that had like strawberry and there was like cheese. Everything was a skewer pretty much except for the very last thing, which is the piece of Zor Hist barbecue shredded mango. So it's like shredded pork in a quiche kind of a thing. And that was pretty good. And I guess it's all vegan. It's all vegan stuff. At least the last one is. So I don't think I've ever had vegan meat before, but it was pretty good. So yeah, I think this is. I don't know if you can actually make these in the game, but it's pretty cool. The piece of Zor Hist is pretty sweet. They got some lore references in here for the nerds like me.
The nerds.
At a certain point, we had the executive producer for the game stop by our table.
Oh, nice.
And she was asking about like things that we'd like to see in the game, like change wise or whatnot. Really getting community feedback. Like, what are we not doing well enough? What would you like to see? We didn't get that last year, but so this time we got that, and she sat down with us, and she went around the table to see who said what, and we got one of them was like, maybe easier endeavors because some people can't do some endeavors that show up, and one was crossplay. Obviously, it's kind of a given. She mentioned crossplay, and yeah, obviously it's very like, I can't make a statement on that subject because it's so convoluted, but she definitely says that, yeah, we know that's what like, people want, and it is definitely on the list. Yes. But they haven't fully said if it's possible, but they have said that they are definitely not ignoring the possibility.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
They're always looking at it. Yeah.
I know, but I'm just like, I really want it. I really
yeah,
want it.
I think that it would be great for the game, really. I think that would be like an ESO boom if they did that. It would be something else. And Leaf says, "Did you say orc content?" No, that's not what I said. I don't think anyone could really guess what I said. Because when it became my turn, I for one, her main question was, "What's most important to you?" And like, how would you like it improved? And I just said, like, the most important thing for me is lore, and in that respect, everything is amazing. It is top notch. So as of that, I have no notes, but something that I did say I wanted, even though I'm sure it does take form as an add-on, is I want a hotkey for marking stuff as junk. That's what I want. I'm always tired of like my inventory being full and then my entire trial group is running ahead because it takes forever for me to mark stuff as junk. I want like a key that I can bind that just goes chunk 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 chunk, and then that would be so easy. And she really liked that idea. She seemed to like it a lot. And so she wrote everything down. But yeah, I was glad that was well received. I've wanted a Marcus Junk key for a very years and years. And because they fixed the skybox in Trader's Vault, it's all I really have now. So,
Oh yeah, that's good.
so let's see what else. We just really, I shared a lot of stories about like me and my family playing and how I got into it, and the couple that I was with had a lot of good stories on how they started playing, and everyone except for me at the table had been around since beta.
Yeah.
I am a little baby.
Old school.
Yeah,
You're not a baby.
I wasn't even really an Elder Scrolls fan when the game came out.
That's fair, but some people are just late to the party, you know?
Yeah, and I mean, like some people that have been playing since beta, they sometimes leave for like a year or two and come back. And for me, I've been playing for 7 consecutive years, and so I feel like that's pretty good. I mean, like it's I don't have phases where I put ESO down and pick it back up. It is just my game, so. So yeah, it was good. At a certain point, like at the end when people started leaving, I was gonna leave. I wasn't gonna wait until I was the last person on the plaza like I did last year because I just didn't really feel it was necessary to be taking up that much space, and everyone that I was talking with had left. So I was getting ready to kind of leave, but I was hanging around a little bit, and Amy, the social media manager, came up to me. I've told you about how she came up to me last year.
Mm-hmm.
She still says that she's a big fan, which surprised me because I feel kind of washed. I feel really washed as like a content creator on Twitter. I don't really have the oomph that I used to. But she apparently was just still really glad to meet me, and also said that she didn't have time to talk. She had to go and do something, but she said that she wanted to message me on Twitter. She said she had some ideas. I don't know what that means. I just have no, she just said I've got ideas. So I'm like, I don't know what that means. But okay. But it's just so vague. I hope she remembers to message me because like I am on the edge of my seat.
Very understandable.
Yeah, it was a casual time. I just wish it lasted longer. Not really. There's not really. It's not really room for lore talk because.
It's more
no.
of a social gathering.
Yeah, no one's really there for that. But during a longer visit, I think something like that's more likely to come up. If anyone has a question, I will answer. If only the raffle wasn't a raffle and it was trivia instead. They were raffling away NVIDIA GPU models, and
good old NVIDIA.
Yeah, and they had a ESO chair from I think Noble chair, something like that. Is the big ESO chair. They were giving away the ESO board game, which is apparently massive. It's huge. Like it was so heavy, the box, I could tell. And then they were also giving away like some Alienware, like a couple mice and headphones.
Ew, I'm not a huge fan of Alien.
I was so close to getting the board game. I was like,
yeah, I could see you enjoying that.
I was like 370 on my raffle ticket, and they were like 371. Yeah, it's like God, so close.
Literally right there.
I just want to win something. I said I'll keep coming until I win something.
Oh, I'm sure you will eventually.
I hope they do it again. I don't know if they will. I don't know if they do this every year or if it's just an anniversary thing.
Well, the anniversary is. I don't know if how many times has it happened? Because it wouldn't be an anniversary thing.
Yeah, so ESO's anniversary, they split up for 2024 and 2025, and the reason for that is because console and PC had different release dates, so they consider 2024 and 2025 to both be their 10th anniversary. So
That's goofy, but okay.
so both of these things were anniversary events. I mean, like I have I've got a little thing in my wallet because they had little things on the table that has Molag Bal and Ethelia on it, and it just says like 10 every 10 years. That was pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
I took one of those. I don't know if it was stealing. Everyone was taking them, so it's whatever.
Yeah, it makes sense.
But yeah, it was very fun.
Well, I'm glad you had fun.
I hope they have like an NA event next year, because I would hate for like this to be the only thing. Because like, anytime I get to do a convention or whatever, I never get to do it enough. Like I said, I did TFF, and then that was right before COVID, and it's like everything shut down. I didn't get to do a convention again. And so I'm hoping that this at least sticks around, or at least something that I can do sticks around.
Mm-hmm.
You just made 100
Yeah, that's
potions from the
understandable.
Alchemy Pursuit. And made so
I know,
chug for a
depending
moment.
on how this move goes, and when December rolls around, I might be going to MFF
Nice.
this year, so I'm pretty excited about that.
Yeah. I mean, like, you think that you'd be going for multiple days? I only went for one day.
Yeah, me and my roommate plan to go there for a few days,
Okay.
so I'm pretty excited to go.
Yeah, like I said, I've got photos and stuff of ancient history of 2020, and I could show you. That was the
Yeah,
only.
that's why I asked about that, because I've never been to a convention before, so I was curious if you had any words of wisdom.
Words of wisdom. Nothing that like. I mean, there's common sense things that I don't need to tell you, but some people need to know. Like don't, like people who are in suits, just don't go up and touch them or anything without them
Yeah, no.
obviously, maybe starting it or giving a green light, because that ain't what they're there for.
Yeah, not everyone. I get that.
Yeah. Let me think. Oh, we just got a member. There seems to be a lot more people joining. So,
For which?
Furries of ESO.
Oh yeah, I'm watching Hero's stream also on the side.
Oh, okay.
I mean, she's doing a dungeon right now.
Okay.
She's doing community dungeon stuff.
Speaking of which, I saw a guild advertised in the group finder because they were doing a trial, and I noticed they were an Aussie trial guild, and I thought I should
You
take a
attempted?
screenshot and get back to them. I haven't yet, but
Do you still have the screenshot?
yeah, I've got loads of screenshots.
I don't doubt that. Can you tell me what the name of the guild is? I'm kind of curious.
Order of Crows.
Okay, that might be a newer one.
Welcoming
I don't
PvE
recognize that
guild.
alphabet.
What? Hold on. What is? GT8. What is GMT?
Time zone.
I know it's a time zone. I mean, like,
Oh, you're asking. Okay, never mind. I misunderstood.
I just want to know
thought
what
you
it
were
is in
literally after.
what is it in proximity to us? Okay, so
Into Central Time?
GMT plus 8 is 13 hours ahead of time in New York, and New York is an hour in front of us. So that's a 12-hour difference.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, because they're Australians.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be night and day difference, literally.
We got a Discord here.
Mm-hmm. That's good that they have a Discord.
Yeah,
Can I see the screenshot? I'm curious.
okay. I will actually. Let me swap. Hold on. On the stream.
On the stream. Oh, also, I wanted to ask you, are you still doing, is the game mode that you're still doing considered hard, like, soft hardcore for Sunday?
Yeah.
Okay, I was just curious.
I've been trying to debate what we will do once, if that fails. Like, if people want to keep playing Minecraft, what will we do? And so I've been tossing around ideas about, like, maybe we agree to abandon our everything that we've made if we all lose. That's the punishment, and then we just start playing normal Minecraft.
Maybe that wouldn't be a bad idea.
Yeah. So, like, the punishment is you don't get all our
Shit.
you don't get our old stuff. Yeah, I mean, like, I could see us probably bumping into it again in the future, but I think banishing
Right,
ourselves for a while would be a punishment, because
you live out in exile in the forest.
exactly, because I think that there needs to be some kind of a stake to it.
I could understand that. I was just curious if you had anything planned yet, or if you were just kind of winging it still.
Yeah. Next, like, this Sunday is gonna be. I'm gonna try to make it more involved. We're gonna be less passive. We're gonna be more explorative.
I don't know about less passive.
Why?
It's got a little spicy.
Wait, what?
Okay, so what I mean by that is, so my brain's a little acoustic, as I like to jokingly call it.
Okay.
And okay, hold on. There's a reason why I'm saying this. So, I love your family. You guys are a wonderful bunch. But when you guys are all grouped up in one big collective, you get a little rowdy.
Us?
Yeah.
Rowdy?
I don't think you get like I had your guys' volumes at like 30% because you guys got so loud at one point.
But you're the last person I thought who would be saying that.
Well, I don't mean it in a bad way. I'm just saying that it's just I wasn't anticipating it because usually when you guys are in your smaller little groupings, you guys aren't usually so rambunctious, I guess. So it was just interesting to see you all like
Frantic. I mean, when there's danger, and we get a little bit loud.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. It's just
Yeah.
you guys, your volume picks up a bit. That's all.
I mean,
But I did have a good time.
yeah, same.
It was very fun. I definitely was pretty happy with the tree farm.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with what we have of the house. I can't. I've been.
You were so scared of falling off. It was so
Yeah.
fun.
You can imagine, like, if that's how I go. Like, snap, and then that's it.
That's all she wrote.
And then I just, like, leave the call.
Yeah. Well, you wouldn't have to leave the call, but you would definitely have to like leave the game.
Yeah. I'm trying to decide if I want to dedicate myself to like leaving the call for effect or
Well,
not.
you could. You could pop out a call for a moment, and just for effect, and then come back in.
uh, I'm just like, oh, I'm the
I think it'd be
ghost.
funny. Ooh, spoopy.
I can't figure out what I want to do in terms of like rooms. Like, how are we gonna? Where's this? What's the storage gonna be? Like, who's gonna have what room? Um, I made it 3 stories, 2 stories on an attic. So hopefully there's enough space. I
Well,
think Jared and Michaela probably are gonna have their own place.
I was gonna say, I think they're living in that little like hut they made.
Yeah,
But I usually put storage like underground, so in case something blows up top, it doesn't affect the storage as easily.
we could put it in that.
Like in a basement kind of deal.
We could put it in that chamber that Minty made, that leads to the mines. Like just stuff that full
Yeah,
of chests.
Yeah, you can make a little side area, or use that big room in general.
Yeah, I want the attic to have the enchanting table.
Mm-hmm. That would be good.
Mm. Yeah, we will need to divvy it up because gotta figure out
Well, I imagine
rooming.
your parents would just be like sharing a bed and all that. Well, not
Yep.
sharing a bed, but like bunking next to each other.
Mm-hmm.
And then trying to think. Technically, we would only need like 4 rooms, if that.
I guess I was kind of overthinking it.
Yeah. It's okay. If all else fails, I'll dig a hole. And I'll live in a hole.
No, I didn't make that house for you to live in a hole.
What? I make really nice hobbit holes. Those are my favorite kinds of houses.
It might come to that if something happens. If our house burns down.
Well, that's if like I got like electrocuted or yeah, struck by lightning kind of thing. No, electrocuted. That's the wrong word.
Even then, that usually happens during, rain, and so therefore, it just kind of puts itself out. So it's not common.
Fair point. Yeah, it's usually like someone brings TNT and does a funny, and boom goes the house.
That is not. We're not that rowdy. That's for sure. We are not that rowdy.
I don't know, man. I could see someone just being well.
Who would it be? Who would be the go-to?
I could see Minty accidentally doing that.
Accidentally doing. Minty's probably more careful than I am, to be honest.
Really?
Probably. Maybe. I mean, like,
Probably.
maybe. I think that if Minty was to do it, it would be far away from the house, just in case something went wrong.
Fair.
My money's still on Michaela dying first. And she knows that. She knows that.
Why are you guys banking on her dying first so much?
Because she's the most reckless, or at least she plays recklessly. But now that I've pointed that out, I believe she is a lot less reckless because I made
was
such a
just
big
gonna
deal
say.
about it.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is she's probably gonna be a bit more careful
Yeah.
because you're all anticipating her to die first.
Yep. I mean, like, I remember one time I like gave her a full set of like diamond stuff, and I think she lost it. And I mean,
Wait,
she's
how do you lose it?
I think it was lava. It at least was a
I meant
diamond
like
pick.
She, like
Ah.
physically lost it, like in a chest or something.
You are out.
Oh, fudge monkeys.
Mm. I'm gonna have to
Oh,
bleep that out in the
my
VOD.
name is almost. I said fudge monkeys. You goober.
I'm really glad I didn't set up like a no swearing rule for my stream, because again, like I said on
I'll
stream
try to do
yesterday,
it.
that would be
I'll
so
be there.
hard. Yeah, there would be no
Yeah.
way I could hold that. I mean, like, I just played too much Overwatch for that to happen.
That's true too. Did you ever get Marvel Rivals working? I don't remember.
I probably could now that my drive is
No longer.
Much larger.
Can connection.
Yeah, I probably could. Without much
Would that
problem.
be something you'd be interested in? Question mark.
I don't know. I mean, I've played before, you know.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, it's really fun. I just think if you had people to play with, you'd have a better time.
Yeah. I just wish, man, I miss having a lot of people to play Overwatch with. I know, you know, Minty plays, but like I very rarely have groups of friends to play anything with.
It helps if you people.
It helps what now?
I said it helps if you ask people.
It probably would, but like I mean, like I tried to get Jared back into Overwatch. He did used to play, but he's not a PvP person at all.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah, he and Dad don't like PvP because they don't like
Aw.
because they don't see it as like having any meaning. They're always like some no life is gonna who's been playing the game since it came out is gonna be destroying you and laughing the whole time. I'm just like, well, I'm a no life that's been playing the game since it came out.
I was gonna say, no lifing a game does not equate to skill.
Yeah, that's true, and I don't have skill.
No, I'm not saying you, Google. I'm just saying in general.
Yeah, but that's just kind of their viewpoint. That's why, you know, they really don't like White Strake, because can't stand the
I can
PvP.
understand that. For me, it's not really the PvP that I have the issue with. I can do PvP and be fine in certain situations, depending on the fight and whatnot. I just don't like the trash talking. It drives me apeshit.
I can't take trash talking seriously. I mean, like, I've been playing Overwatch for, it'll be 10 years next year, and
Mm-hmm.
it's like I've seen it all, and these people try so hard to be like, it's like, do you think that's new? And not only like, do you think that's new, as in like they say something that they think is
Mm-hmm.
hilariously hurtful or something. It's like, one, dude, that's not new, and two, it just means nothing to me. Like, what I want to see is I want to see you play well. You know, you can type all you want. It does not mean anything to me. So, yeah, it's trash talk is just kind of sad. It just makes me sad.
Yeah. For me, like, I can handle it in doses, but if it's just like a constant stream of trash talking, it grates on my nerves after a while.
Well, I mean, like, I don't think I've ever been in an environment where I'm constantly just getting trash talked. I mean, like, I've gotten some, but like, you're right. How often does it happen?
Well, for me, like, I guess it got really bad when I played New World, because that is a very PvP heavy game.
Yeah.
So, like, my tolerance for that shit got really low for a while.
Is this is it text or is it voice or is it both?
Well, there is voice, there is text, but most people are like memeing in VC, like in proximity chat, and then when it comes to text, that's where it gets really like spiteful.
It sounds about right. It's like when it comes to the more like, oh, I can type out my replies and also I don't have to hear your tone of voice. Of course they pick text over voice when it comes to trash talking. It's the coward's way to trash talk.
I could agree to that. I can only do that shit for so long, man. It drives me bananas. Mammoth. Wait, that's a mammoth mount? What
It's
the
a brand
hell?
new mount. I could have sworn they were going to make it multi-person, like 4 people, but apparently that is not so.
Is it a... It's not a multi-rider?
Apparently not. I could have sworn they said it was going to be like 4 people at least, but because I thought it was going to be a big thing.
I feel like it would have been.
I swear I did not dream this up. Maybe they just dropped the idea.
I'm just meaning in the sense that it's a fucking mammoth. Why can't it hold more than one person?
I don't know.
I've done that before. What Sky said.
That's an interesting thing to
It's
do.
Funny. No, it's goofy. Like sometimes, like when people get so heated and you reply with something like passive or flirty, sometimes that just shoots them off even more, and it's the funniest shit to me.
They'd probably think, this is the first time anyone said anything like that to me.
In some cases, probably.
I forgot, I maybe said something recently while playing Overwatch, I don't remember what it was, but I very rarely make a comment. I usually end up making a comment when someone that I am playing with receives the heat, and then I just get mad. Due to the fact that it's like, I don't know if the person that I'm playing with can handle it, so I'm going to say something. I've been in groups, like, I've been, like, with a, not even a friend, like an acquaintance, and, like, his friends can be really toxic, and it's like, I don't want to be in this group, I don't want to be associated with you, so, yeah, I've had that.
I have my one friend who plays Rivals. She's good at the game, but she gets very irritated when teammates are dumb. And she'll be like passive aggressive with her trash talking. And I'm like, Dee Dee, calm down.
It's only a game.
He's old.
It's only a game.
Jeez.
But, like, in my experience, at least text-wise in Overwatch, I haven't really... I feel like people feel it's going to be worse than it is, because for the most part, I don't have a... dang it. I don't have a negative experience in the chat. You'll get some people who are like... They'll be like, of course, you go Sombra, things like that. And,
Well, yeah, of course there's always, like, the trigger characters.
sometimes sometimes it feels nostalgic. I'm just like, that is such a 2017 Overwatch thing to say, man. Nostalgia.
Dude.
Like,
I always feel that, because I love to play Symmetra. She's always been my favorite character to actually play and enjoy playing.
mm-hmm.
And I remember for the longest time, every time I would pick Symmetra, they would give some remark about a troll pick every time. And she's in a much different place than where she used to be.
Yeah, I was watching...
Still, everyone's get that.
I was watching Pro play, and apparently she's in the meta at the current moment, because I was watching people play her. It's like, okay,
Yeah.
apparently Sims played at a high tier right now.
Sim main, been playing high tier all along.
Hmm.
Suck nerds.
I don't play a lot of Sim myself. I probably have pretty few hours on it. But I do sometimes.
I think collectively, I have on both accounts, I want to say at least 400 hours.
Wow.
I think I have a little bit more on Mercy. I think she's 700.
Yeah, Leaf is only a game. I probably have the
Double check.
I've got the most time on Zenyatta. He's my most played. DPS wise,
Benny boy.
no idea. I would probably. I don't know. I might say Ash. I wanted to be a Tracer main when I started playing the game. I learned that it was really hard.
I did find out one of the other characters I really like, Junkrat. There's a similar character in Marvel Rivals, and that's Squirrel Girl. So that thankfully wasn't too much of an adjustment period.
Yeah. I would commit myself to Moon Knight whenever I played.
Aw. I love that meme. So funny.
You could craft something nice with that.
Oh, that reminds me, I gotta find a thing then if you play Moon Knight.
Granted, it's been a while. It has been a while. Maybe it's, I don't know, maybe it's third person PvP. I don't know what it was, but
Yeah, do you not do first person PvP?
no, I think that's the only thing I can do. I mean, I could do,
Oh, okay, that's what you meant.
maybe I
was
could get used to it. But it's very different.
Yeah. And there's also, like, a lot of, like, I'm trying to think. Like, third-person shooters are a lot different.
I mean, I played very Overwatch-like, at least at the surface level. The map design was very different. There's a lot more open spaces for, like, what 1v1s and flying characters. It definitely, all the maps definitely feel a lot larger vertically and horizontally than in Overwatch. So that was one thing that I noticed.
Okay, if this copies correctly, you're
Yeah, I haven't
gonna
played
see
in Leaf Scale in like 2 weeks. Old lady's been on vacation. 2-week vacation sounds good.
I love that.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna send me this. I knew you were gonna send me this. I was gonna, yeah.
Oh, good.
That's what it's like when I'm playing. I'm like, random bullshit, go!
It's a classic. You just can't go wrong.
I think there's also a comic edit about Dracula owing him money or something, and I think they also put that into Marvel Rivals. He makes a
Oh,
comment.
that was another one I was gonna send.
Where are you, Dracula? You fucking nerd! You owe me money. I'm a Moon Knight fan. I'm a big Moon Knight fan.
Yeah, Moon Knight's cool. When it comes to Marvel, I've always liked Marvel's heroes more than I like their villains. Which is weird, because in DC, I always prefer their villains more so than their heroes.
Gotta do a crossover.
Dude, if they ever did a crossover. Well, technically they did.
Yeah, I guess they
There was
have.
the Red Skull did a crossover, I remember.
You think it would happen more often?
God, I wish. That'd be so cool if they did.
Hold on to that.
3 out of 5. Looking for plants. Yeah, there it is. Where's my goddamn money?
I know it's somewhere.
Hey, there we go. Now these are some endeavors I can do. There we go. Weekly's done.
Endeavor.
Endeavors.
Endeavors.
I slept so hard on Wednesday night.
I bet.
After I didn't tell you, and I didn't even tell you what happened on Wednesday. Like, I was gonna tell you, I never ended up telling you. Cause I mean,
Okay.
you remember obviously my VR chat adventure,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm still proud of myself for
We're talking
fixing
about where
that.
you couldn't move?
Yeah,
Yeah. I'm glad you were able to fix that, by the way.
yeah, I'm surprised. I surprised myself, and I just really needed a win. I was so exhausted. I was like, I need something, and I got it to work.
Something.
Then.
Yay.
Then I soon after I had to go to the dentist, and I never had driven to the dentist before. I generally drive the same routes. It's like, do I want to go to McDonald's? Do I want to go here? Do I want to go to work? I have my specific routes, and the dentist is not one of them. So I had to follow instructions to get there at 7:30 in the morning. And mind you, I stay up until like 8 a.m., maybe 9 a.m. at the latest, and then I wake up at like 2:30. So
Oh, okay.
I was trying to splice up my sleep for Wednesday morning. That's why I took a nap, and then I ended up losing time on my endeavors, and I couldn't beat it.
Ah.
So I drove to the dentist, and they had me sit down, and they said, work out your insurance, and I was like, I don't know where I can get my insurance info. So we
You
decided
don't have an insurance card in your wallet?
I got my insurance card for my medical, but I don't have one for my dental for some reason. So
Oh, okay. I didn't know they had to be separate.
I'm having to get, apparently, because I showed her and she's like, nope, can't take this one. So I'm having to look for my dental insurance, and I have a month, but because I decided this visit I'm gonna pay out of pocket. I'm just gonna pay it out of pocket, and I expected it to be like a couple $100s. They took me in, they had me sit down, they did an X-ray on the side of my mouth where the tooth broke off, and they were like, "Yeah, that's broken." Here's a picture of it.
Yeah, it.
Yep.
Oh, they took a picture. Well, that was nice, I guess.
So, you know what a root canal is?
Yes, where they take out the tooth.
Well, they take out the nerve. They
Only the nerve?
to my
then I was
knowledge-
thinking of a different one.
to my knowledge, they reach in and they extract they like take out the nerve, and so basically it's just a tooth without that. And so I don't feel anything in that tooth, I guess, and so that's probably why. And so they take off the top and they put on a fake crown, but
Oh, you mean the fake cap.
a
thing.
temporary crown, and that's what I thought fell off at the restaurant last Sunday. And I was like,
Okay, then
shoot,
What fell off? Just
what
chunks of the tooth?
fell off was the tooth, like most of the tooth.
Oh.
It just kind of fell off. Keep in mind, this is not visible. You can't. No one can really notice this if I'm talking to them. You have to look for it, so that's good. But the tooth had fallen apart. Basically, the base of the tooth.
I mean, even if you were missing a tooth, that's not the end of the world.
Yeah, I know, but I want to keep looking sexy as long as I can. So,
Sure. promise, even if you had a tooth missing, you'd still be adorable and sexy and all the wonderful things of the world.
Maybe. I could probably make it work.
Yes, I believe you could.
The the thing that fell off was most of the tooth, and so the base of the tooth, which is basically like a stump, was still in the gum.
Mm-hmm.
So technically, I guess that meant that I wasn't really at risk of infection because there's still something in there, which means that hooray, I got to get that extracted. So we set a schedule for a month from
Take
now.
out a whole tooth at that point, I thought.
Yeah, they're extracting the rest of it. The entire thing's being taken out. And that'll be
That's what I thought. I was like,
September 9th
mm-hmm.
on a Tuesday.
Oh,
I gotta go on before work.
hopefully I should be settled in my new apartment by then.
I'm gonna be settled in a dentist chair.
You're gonna be hopefully snug as a bug while you're passed out and they're rooting around in your mouth.
I don't know if they knock me out. We'll find out. Sometimes it's just really...
Traditionally they do.
I don't think I've ever been knocked out for a dental thing. They didn't knock me out for my root canal. I got...
Depend on your insurance.
I got 2 of them. And I've got 2 root canals before. And they didn't knock me out for either. It's just a lot of numbing, right? A lot of... just taking out any pain receptors and getting to work. And then I have to sit there with my mouth open for an hour or something.
Have you ever had your wisdom teeth taken out?
Not yet.
So, traditionally, when they pull out teeth like that, they're supposed to put you out.
Yeah.
It's a lot more invasive.
Yeah. Yeah, and my mouth is kind of small and hard to get inside, so they would probably... they need me to be completely out.
Slapjawed. Or if they don't put you completely out, they might Twilight Zone you.
Is that like giving me drugs?
That's what they would do. It's like, yeah, I mean, technically yes, but they call it the Twilight Zone, where you're on drugs, you can't really tell what's going on.
Nice.
You're in La La Land while they're rooting around in your mouth.
I don't want to know what that would be like for me, honestly. Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's not a bad thing. It's usually just people say goofy stuff when they're in the Twilight Zone.
Yeah, I've been in shock, and I've said goofy stuff. No idea what I said, but I know that people found it funny.
Yeah, usually people will just say goofy stuff when they're around people they know, where they say goofy stuff to their nurse or doctor or whatever. It's nothing crazy usually.
I was knocked out for a colonoscopy I got once. That was the only time I've ever been knocked out during any procedure that I can at least remember. As like an adult. So, and I remember being like laying there and they're like, "You're gonna fall asleep in the next 10 seconds." And I was like, "Yeah, fat chance." I was out like a light.
Right.
I could not believe how fast I fell asleep.
Oh yeah.
That shit's
when you're
wild.
on drugs like that. Yeah, it's pretty quick usually. Like when I had heart surgery, I went out pretty quick.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Like I was amazed. Even myself, I had gone out so quick. It threw me off.
The after the dentist, which only charged me $24 instead of the couple hundred that I assumed. Thank God.
Which is good.
Yeah, I didn't even use insurance for that. They were just like, because of how short this was, we only took an X-ray.
Neat.
$24. So, I left. I got to see what the world looks like at 8 in the morning when I'm outside, because I never go outside at this time. And I'm like, wow, this is actually pretty nice. I got home.
Yeah,
and
outside's pretty nice there.
Zonked out for like 4 hours maybe, so I probably got 6 hours overall. And then I wake up and the real day begins. I wake up to a very unusual text from my supervisor who says, "Call me ASAP."
Mhm.
And I'm thinking this was at 2:50, so this is very no, it was at like 1:50, so I was like, that was like 10 minutes ago. So I'm like, I woke up, I got on my phone, I call them, and I'm like, I'm barely awake. I'm like, what's going on?
Mhm.
And he's like, the security vehicle that we use is still being repaired, and the repairs are taking too
Okay.
long, and I am now currently at work, and no one can go and get the vehicle. So you need
Okay.
to.
How are you supposed to do that?
The plan was for me to go to work, and then he would call an Uber, and the Uber would take me all the way up to the dealership, all the way up there, and then when I'm there, I drive all the way back.
Mhm.
And the reason why this is a shock to me is because I don't drive on the freeway. I just don't. I just can't.
Oh.
I've only driven on 40-mile-per-hour roads. I don't do freeways. I don't do highways.
Right, because it makes you anxious, I'd imagine.
It's pretty dangerous. It's pretty hectic. So I did not want to do that, but it's like I can't say no. So
There's no one else that works there that would.
we have two people on site, me and him, and he can't leave because he's working gate. He said that if I could work gate, he would do it, and I felt pretty bad because it's like, man, I do not want to train for gate either. So he called me an Uber. I get in the Uber, and I get taken all the way up there into. It's like maybe a 30 to 45 minute drive, even on the freeway. And so we get there, and I am at this Toyota dealership. And I'm just like, I've got my backpack. I'm in Arlington, and I am just thinking like, I'm just looking for someone that can give me this car. And so I shuffle in awkwardly, and I'm talking to people like it's a quest. You guys have my security vehicle. I'm with Securitas, and they're like, no. I'm shuffling around, looking completely lost. I told you how I hate being like the guy that, like the new guy, looks like he doesn't know what he's doing. I hate it. That was everything that was happening right here. I just look so out of place. And honestly, if I didn't have the security outfit, I probably would have looked dangerous because I had a very heavy backpack with me. So it wasn't tight.
Thank you.
I check my text, and my supervisor says, "Ask for Jamie," and I'm like, "Okay, I'm gonna ask for Jamie." So I asked for Jamie, and I can't seem to find Jamie. And then I check my text again, and I'm like, wait, no, hold on. That says Jasmine. So I'm like, okay, I'm looking for Jasmine. So I asked for Jasmine. They said, Jasmine. Yeah, we know Jasmine. And they were like, she's upstairs. She's go down the hall, stairs to your right, go down make your first left, and her office is at the very far end. I'm like, okay. So I go all the way over there, and I knock on the door. Jasmine lets me in. I'm like, hi, I'm looking for a security vehicle. I'm with Securitas. And she's like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh no.
And I'm like, oh my god. And so I'm like, okay. And then I check my texts, and then my supervisor decides to let me know her last name instead of letting me know her last name from the start. I'm like, this is the wrong Jasmine.
Oh no.
So I'm like, sorry, I'll leave. So I leave, and I'm just like, where is this Jasmine? So she calls me, and she kind of gives me directions on where to find her, and eventually I walk into this huge atrium all these cars set up on platforms and all that stuff. And there's a front desk where I can definitely ask for Jasmine. So I'm approaching the front desk, and as I'm approaching the front desk, I noticed there was this room off to the side, and it was like a huge glass wall, like a big glass chamber, almost like it's an SCP or something in there.
Oh, jeez.
And it's a huge glass wall, and what was within it was like a guy, a desk, and the wall. Every single square inch of that wall was covered in deer heads. And there was almost nothing in there that was not related to like deer antlers, deer heads. I could not believe what I was seeing. I was like, it was like, is this real? What I'm looking at? How many deer is this? This is madness. I was taken out of my anxiety for a second because I was so baffled by.
So many.
Yeah, it's like Jesus Christ. This, I was guessing like that's probably the guy who owns it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, luckily I didn't have to go in there. So, I approach the desk. They guide me to Jasmine. I find Jasmine. I sign the paper, and I get the security vehicle. Now comes the hard part, getting back home. I do not want to take the freeway, but that's just what I gotta do.
Right.
And so I get on the road and I start to drive, and I have the phone. I have Google Maps set up to take me back there, and Google Maps refuses to move. I'm leaving the dealership, and the little thing on Google Maps is not moving at all. And I'm like,
Uh-oh.
I need you to work for me, bro. Please. Like,
Bruh.
and so, and I'm like, I need to park and get to fix this Google Maps thing. So I can't find an opening space to do that at the dealership. So I literally have to hit the road, and I have to find an empty parking lot, and I park, and I'm like looking around at my phone. I'm like, oh shit, I probably need to activate every permission. I need to activate my location permission. I need to activate everything to get it to work because it doesn't know where I am.
Right.
So I activate all my permissions, so it's moving now. Hooray, I got it to work. I'm like, okay, that's good. So then I hit the road, and I immediately make, like, several mistakes. I immediately, like, I accidentally get myself caught in a left-hand turn lane, and I'm trapped. And I'm like, shit, I can't go forward when I'm supposed to. This is a left-hand turn lane. I cannot swap lanes. I am stuck. And so I literally have to take the left-hand turn. And so I take it, and I'm like, the phone isn't talking to me for some reason, and I have to keep looking at it. So I then realize that the phone's not talking to me because I don't have my Bluetooth activated in the car. So I activate the Bluetooth, and then the pretty lady is talking to me. So now she is saying things like turn right, turn left, and so I just follow her directions. And I made that big mistake I made where I where I accidentally made that turn. I fucked up my entire route, which is just classic for me. I somehow screwed up my entire route so that it told me to not take the freeway. It said, just take normal roads. And I was like, won't that take, like, way longer? And I checked the time, and it's like, no. It's pretty much the same time. I don't have to take the freeway at all. And so I'm just like, I'll just do what the robot lady says, as I don't have to touch the freeway. So I just do that. It went pretty smooth. I finally got the security vehicle back. And then that's just like back to work, you know? It's just back to work at that point. But it's like, God, man, it's just it was so comforting just to go back to doing normal work after that, you know? It's like just give me some normalcy. Especially since I've been in a car accident before.
Right.
I got a concussion, I broke my clavicle.
Yes.
Literally bruised my brain. And that's when I was in shock and I said stupid things and people laughed. I don't know what I said, but so that has happened, and that was 8 years ago. Um, and this is definitely the closest I've ever been to dying. That's for sure. Because honestly, I don't even know how I survived. My airbag didn't go off.
Yeah.
So
I was gonna say sometimes, at least in my experience, sometimes the airbag going off isn't always a bad thing. Sometimes, like, as weird as it is, sometimes the airbags can be just as detrimental as they can be helpful.
sure, but it probably would have kept me from banging my face on the steering wheel and biting a hole through my tongue.
Yeah, that's a fair point. I'm just saying, in the car accident I was in, my mom and me were on my way to university, and when we got in an accident on, funny enough, the freeway,
Yeah.
um, my mom was keeping the steering wheel steady as we were basically playing bumper cars in the freeway. And if the airbags had deployed, Mom wouldn't have been able to keep her hands on the steering wheel and we would have rolled.
Right.
So in some cases it's good, in some cases it's bad.
In my case, I can't even say really, I guess, in my case, because I don't remember any of it. I can't say I can't say what happened. All I know is that I was T-boned from the side, and so I don't think I rolled. I probably spun out, and it was really close to crushing my left leg because it went, it hit the driver's side pretty bad. But I don't know if it would have. I think it might have helped because somehow my car stopped. I don't know how my car stopped. I don't know if I hit something or what. Maybe, I don't know if there's like an emergency thing that stops your car after an impact, because eventually I stopped. And I do remember somewhat waking up, because I woke up and my first thought was like, it's like when you wake up on the couch and you're thinking like you're in your bed. I thought that like I was in my room. It's like, I'm just waking up. No, I'm in the middle of the fucking street.
Oh boy.
Yeah. But then I called Mom and I texted her. I don't remember, but I told her about it. And they were in California at the time on one of their trips. And I was so in shock I didn't even think about that. I was like, "You guys gonna visit me in the hospital?" She's like, "We are in California."
Oh boy.
My sister went to the hospital with me though. The emergency room, and then they held me in the neurological wing just in case something went wrong. So I was held for 24 hours. And I got fancy socks. So that's
you got the grippy socks.
Got the grippy socks. It was
Did you not get the grippy socks?
It was a vibe. What?
I said, did you not get the grippy
I got the grippy socks. I have them somewhere.
I knew it.
They are yellow.
Yeah. Oh, not yellow. That's a terrible color.
it looks good on me. On my feet.
Yeah, but you think you look good in everything, Guru.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. I literally was gonna go to the QuakeCon. I was gonna go to QuakeCon in my white sneakers, and Mom says, "Don't do that. Don't wear white sneakers with jeans. It looks awful."
Oh, that doesn't look.
I was like, how? It's like,
you're worried someone would get your shoes dirty.
Yeah, but they're not very dirty because I never really get to use them. I'm always wearing my black shoes. I wore my work shoes. I'm just like, I wear these all week, Mom. I want to wear my sneakers. I wore these sneakers during the cruise, and I barely wore them since.
Fair point.
Anyway, so yeah, that was my Wednesday, my supervisor bought me lunch, which was really nice. I think he felt bad about the whole thing. It wasn't his fault. So yeah, that was good. And that day was just so busy that I slept for 11 hours when I got home. That was such a heavy sleep.
Yeah, I would imagine it was a pretty big EP.
And then sleeping Thursday to Friday last night, I couldn't really sleep very well because it's like I wasn't really necessarily too terribly tired.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a really good thing I checked when the QuakeCon thing was because I almost missed it by 2 hours. I thought it was at 8, and it was at 6, and it ended at 8. It's a really good thing I checked. Because, yeah, that could have been bad. So I woke up at like 2 or something, and around when Mom and Dad came home because they just got home. They are here now. That also means that my dog is back home. It's been like 2 months. We didn't know if she was going to remember me at all because she's very young and we only had her for a bit before they even had to leave.
Mm-hmm.
But I came downstairs and she like raised up her head and then just romped over to me. It's been so long since I had a dog that appreciated my presence.
Yeah, I can understand that. Some of my family's dogs, well, there's only 2 of them left now, but not all of them, like, they were, surprisingly, wiener dogs are very selective with who they like.
Jared and Michaela's dog, who stays next door to me and always barks if I creak my chair. She's just very sensitive. Little Sheltie. She doesn't like men.
That's how my cat is for some reason.
Just
She does
don't-
not like dudes.
Don't like men. It's like she hates me. And she like will let me maybe hang out near her, but for the most part she just is very wary of me, and she's also very small and not like a cuddle dog, at least not. I like medium-sized dogs. They make the best cuddle dogs. So she's very small-sized. And Nala, our dog, is cuddle-sized, thank God. So yeah, it was good reuniting. I wish I could see her more because I always come home so late.
Yeah, that makes sense, sadly.
Need to keep telling myself this is not Saturday night. It's Friday night.
No, it is only the day it fries.
Well, I mean, now it's Saturday, but
Technically,
Yeah.
smartass.
the day doesn't start until I wake up. That's how it works.
Exactly.
Um,
That's how it be.
this is Argonian behind me named Carrie's Heavy Sets. He's just sitting in a chair, staring right at me.
Stares intently.
Stares intently. So yeah, I didn't really know how long I was gonna stream, but like today is gonna be so busy too, or tomorrow is gonna be so busy too. I got to do the UESP stream. We're gonna have dinner and we're gonna do birthday stuff because Mom and Dad are home now, so we can do that.
Yeah.
So we can do birthday stuff. And then stream afterwards. Probably doing some VR chat for like an hour. Knowing us, it'll be 2 hours. And Sunday, I have to go and get my hair cut and then when I'm trying to kind of plant the idea that we should go by Panda Express and get dinner on the way home after getting our haircuts, and then when we're home, Minecraft time.
Minecraft.
Oh, hold on. Leaf needs help at the statues in Solstice.
Oh.
Okay, Leaf, don't worry, I'll be right there.
Actually, let me check my download for my game. I might be able to join this now.
But yeah, I don't really know how long I'm gonna be on, because, like, there's something... When I'm at a social gathering, I like... Oh, he says, no, never mind, we got it. When I'm at a social gathering, I like being the gathering. I like being the kind of... Not the center 100% of the time. I do like talking to people and hearing about what they have to say, but for the most part, I'm always comfortable being the guy talking, and this probably comes from years and years of streaming. So, because of that, it kind of exhausts me. Even if it's a short amount of time, I think it can kind of exhaust me. But yeah, I enjoy being the guy on stage. That's why I never think that... that's why I don't like using the term shy. I don't know. It doesn't really seem to work for me.
Well, I mean, it depends on the situation, because there are times you do get a little shy, but it's not, like... It's not the end of the world to be shy.
I guess... But... I feel like using the word can make people feel like I'm not extroverted. Because a lot of people just hear shy and they instantly assume this person is an introvert. But I'm actually...
Just because people aren't thinking and they just assume shit.
Yeah.
That's a whole different can of worms, Goober.
It's definitely something that, like, younger me would look at modern me and be like, what? You know, like, I cannot believe that you can talk to strangers. I'm someone that, like, you know, like, I used to struggle at the drive-thru or when you're buying something at GameStop, and now it's just kind of no big deal.
Better overstocked than under.
Oh, out of curiosity, do you still play WoW once in a blue moon? I don't remember.
I do
remember just hearing
sometimes.
you do it sometimes. Okay, I couldn't remember.
I thought about doing it recently. I sometimes like doing it on Tuesday nights. I get like my Tuesday meal and just kind of sit down and vibe. I kind of made an effort to... I was kind of going from zone to zone, and I felt like I wasn't playing the game right, so I decided to dedicate myself to a specific strand of content that I could do. And I knew that I was going to hit a stone wall at a certain point because I'm on the demo, and you can only go up to 20. So...
I was gonna say, are you still only on the demo? Question.
I don't pay... I can't really afford to pay for a sub. If I played more often, I would probably pay for a sub. But I don't really play enough, at least not at the moment. So I decided to just kind of commit myself to some content and just kind of follow a story. And so what I chose was I was like, I'm going to go through Dragonflight. It's kind of relatively new, but it's also honestly I'm having a really good time with it. Uh, I don't know. It's just something about flying mounts and like going in and out, weaving in and out of these like huge stone towering structures and stuff. I'm like, this is pretty fun. I like the vibe. And the lore is pretty good. So I just kind of dedicated myself to doing that. I know that at a certain point I'm gonna get level locked, but it's just like that's gonna happen no matter what I do. So I'm having fun for what it is. Something that I like about WoW is that I like that with WoW I know pretty much nothing. I know very little. So me being there gives me this sense of like, how old's the game? 20 years old. I like.
It's a very old game at this point.
It gives me the sense of like, there's so much in this game that it is unbelievable. 20 years of content. And that's exciting to me. It's like there's so many zones and quests and so I like delving into
There's
the
so
game.
much lore, too,
Yeah.
but if you really delve into it.
I used to listen to like World of Warcraft lore videos back in like 2022. I did that a lot for a time. I can't really say I remember much, but I did have a stint where I would do that. And then when we started playing Baldur's Gate, which we are probably going to get back to tomorrow, I spent a long time listening to Dungeons and Dragons because I started surprise playing as a wizard nerd character and I was like, I don't know shit about Dungeons and Dragons. I need to actually know something so I can accurately play this character. So I delved into Dungeons and Dragons lore. I didn't even really know there was lore because whenever I heard Dungeons and Dragons, I always assumed that it was just a bunch of templates that lets you do whatever you want with them. So I never thought of the series actually having lore that was like linear or anything because I just thought it was a sandbox like Minecraft. And I'm like, oh, there's actually so much here to learn. And it's pretty fun. You can definitely see like where Elder Scrolls gets a lot of its inspiration because Elder Scrolls started as a D&D campaign. And so yeah, it's pretty fun, and it really has helped when playing Baldur's Gate. I know stuff, and it's pretty cool. I'm reading books, and I'm like, okay, I know what that is.
Yeah, that's good.
It's like my brain is mostly reserved for Elder Scrolls lore, and there's just so much there that it's hard to keep track.
Yeah, I get that.
It's hard to. I can't juggle it very well. I just got to dedicate myself.
Well, that makes sense. Well, the reason why I brought that up was because a friend of mine got WoW for me again. So I'm going to be delving back into that nonsense once more.
What content, like, what was the last year of content you were doing?
Last time I played was like a year ago.
Okay.
I've been playing World of Warcraft on and off since Wrath of the Lich King.
That was like their second or third expansion, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's pretty early on.
I think that was their second expansion. I don't remember exactly.
Leaf says, D&D is a sandbox, also the Forgotten Realms has become their default setting at this point. Well, I know it's a sandbox in a way, but you gotta understand that I thought that it was a sandbox in the way of, like, there was no set world at all. Like, I didn't know Forgotten Realms was even a thing.
It came out in 2008.
Wow. I was playing Battlefront 2.
Yeah. I've been playing like ESO on a WoW. Like those are probably like my longest standing games I've played, honestly.
I've probably played a lot more Final Fantasy 14 than I have WoW because Minty plays, and I dedicated. Sometimes I go on stints where I dedicate time to it, and I've spent ungodly amounts in the Golden Saucer. and I can hear the music in my head whenever I say that name. So it's also a game that I started playing during a very incredibly intensely troubling time, and it was like a kind of a game to play to get away from it all. So that's also kind of what I think of when I do that stuff. But I am not, man. I'm not even good at ESO, and it's my main game. So neither World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy are games I am good at. So.
Well, I'm just saying, like, if I know this is rare for you to do, I know it's a very challenging thing for you to do, but if you're ever on WoW, feel free to message me, and I will play with you.
You act like I never message you. I message you.
No,
all
I'm
the
not saying you don't message me. I'm saying you don't message me to do games. Usually it's like pulling teeth to get you to ask me to play games with you, Goober.
I don't. I mean, like, for one,
Other
I
than,
have
like,
to be.
ESO and VR chat.
I have to be in a place where I can play games. You know, if I'm not sleeping or working, you know. But
Right. I'm just saying in a general sense, not necessarily any specific day or time.
yeah, I definitely have always thought that if I wanted to get into WoW, it would be with other people. It would be with other people, preferably ones that didn't know the game, though, because I'm gonna be the new guy. But
I mean,
what can you do?
I haven't played in a hot minute, so trust me, there's still things I don't retain because there's so much for fucking World of Warcraft.
Yeah. Did I tell you what I run? I only have one character.
I have like 4 main characters, but the rest are just kind of hodgepodge.
I run a druid worgen. I try to go for a healer build, obviously. But when I started playing, I definitely did the whole Gilneas thing. Like, I went all the way through that. The starting city and the associated quests, and I took my time through it. That was probably during COVID, maybe? Because I had a lot of time.
I gotcha. I was gonna say, I'm trying to remember. I think my current highest one, since I've played a little bit, is 75. But I think my lowest character currently is like 8.
It's so weird to hear about World of Warcraft levels. I mean, like the highest World of Warcraft level sounds like nothing in ESO terms.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Their scaling systems are vastly different.
Yeah, I was talking at QuakeCon with that couple, and they were talking about how it used to be so different because it used to be leveled like World of Warcraft is, where you would have a zone. It's like 20 to 30 levels.
Yeah, they did goofy stuff like that back in the day. I'm kind of glad they stopped doing that.
Yeah,
But that's just my personal opinion.
he said that you could only dungeon with people of your alliance. Is that true?
Are you talking about in olden days?
In olden ESO, you could only do group content with people of your alliance.
Yeah, and then there was different
You're welcome.
paintings.
That is wild. I think WoW did that for, I think most of its life, but
Well, funny enough, WoW is currently doing a lot of changes where it's mixing a lot of things like other games do nowadays.
yeah.
I found out Horde and Alliance, at least last I heard, are mixing, and the auction house is just one big auction house now.
Yeah.
And it's per server and shit. Which I never thought I'd see the day of that.
You can see that with ESO got on that early, but you can see that really push forward in ESO as well, because it's ESO had a really heavy PvP focus when it started, and it was all about the war in Cyrodiil, and now the three Alliance characters that they use to represent the Alliances killing each other are all best buddies, and they're doing stuff in the
Yeah.
cinematics, and you can tell that ESO has definitely gone from killing your friends to like have fun with your friends and explore together, and it's a lot more inclusive and that kind of stuff. So you can see the direction change with the gaming industry these days, where it's a lot less about. I think it's that some games are starting to understand that a lot of they're like, oh, ESO is an exploratory game. WoW is an exploratory PvE game, and if you want a PvP experience, we have other stuff for that. I mean, there's entire series that are just strictly PvP. If you want it, go for that. Granted, we talked about the Vengeance campaign at QuakeCon, and I believe she said that they're going to be bringing it back in a different way. She said that is the plan, to bring it back after a bit of polish in some different iteration. So ESO is still focusing on PvP in that way. So I'd never tried Vengeance. It ain't my thing, but maybe I should.
I mean, never hurt to try something new.
I just think that a lot of gaming companies are starting to realize that, our players are like, what was our players want? And like when it comes to something like ESO, it's like, it ain't PvP. It's just, I don't think it is. I think most of the players that play ESO don't want to do PvP stuff, and that's why it's kind of been on the back burner.
Right, the main base of the game that, pushes it forward is PvE, but there is a PvP community.
Yeah, and they just had their event.
Mm-hmm.
I hope that keeps the beast sated for a bit, cause
Yeah, it's hard to tell sometimes with PvP communities, honestly.
I imagine it's so broken after subclassing.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Subclassing's probably brought a whole new layer of that.
I mean, like, when I was in the Imperial City, and I was just, like, getting my tickets, this guy saw me and just, like, I don't know what he did. It was, like, 5 different kinds of vaporization beam, and I was dead. It's like, I don't even know what people are doing with these builds.
Some builds, some of the times when you think about it, some of the stuff people come up with when you give them enough time to, like, cook, it's just mind-blowing to me sometimes.
I don't even know where I would start.
Well, I mean, usually most people do, like, some form of theory crafting.
I craft theories.
Mm-hmm.
Lore theories.
Yeah.
Therefore, I am a theory crafter. That's how it works.
Totally.
I am... I think the UESP has a theory crafting thingy that we've got set up. People can use. I don't know if we have it set up for subclassing. Probably not. That's pretty new. Leaf says, yuck, PvP Cyrodiil. Yeah, like mom and dad don't even like the name Cyrodiil. I'm trying to tell them, like, if we're in Leowin, I'm like, guys, this is Cyrodiil. It's Cyrodiil. We're there right now. Go, like, Skingrad, we're in the Westweald. Guys, this is Cyrodiil. It's not scary.
Oh no, it's just a PvP
They should call it Central Cyrodiil or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I could see how that would confuse some people.
Good to get stocked up.
Anyway, so the new dungeons are coming out in like 9 days. I don't really know anything about them except for where like the vibe, kind of like where they take place. I don't know where the actual dungeons are going to be located, but I know that one of them is in like one of them's in a Zanmir, and I'm a slut for Zanmirs. I'm sorry. Anytime they give me a Zanmir, I'm just like, give me all of it. I don't care. Public dungeons, delves, trials, dungeons, whatever. I want it. And then the other one takes place, I believe, I want to say in Cold Harbor. And it's called like Black Gem Foundry, so it's gonna be like about black soul gems, I'm guessing. The Zanmir one is called something Kaldish, Naz Kaldish or something. I always love it when they give them lore names. Anything Angel makes me happy, because then I can try to translate it, and if I can't translate it, then I'm like, maybe I can translate it later. Maybe we just don't know what this world means yet.
Good thing.
Potential.
Fruit! I grabbed a bunch of green fruit, and I got tomato. They looked red in the icon.
Red.
You know what that's good for. Well, you'll figure it out.
Oh,
Nice.
shit. I wish some of the writers for ESO would be at the QuakeCon event, but I don't know if they attend any events. That'd be awesome. I know for a fact that the lore master had been at a certain event. I don't remember what it was, but I don't think it was in the US. And they were talking about the Gold Road content, so that must have been last year. So I know, I guess they do sometimes attend, but I would love to have just a one-on-one chat. I have talked with lore masters before, like the UESP's got a chance to chat with them, and it's not like I'm gonna be asking something like, "Where'd the Dwemer go?" They don't know. I don't know if anyone knows where the Dwemer went, but I at least would, like to have an interview.
An interview.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, someone's eating. Finally, I found it. Thank you, Jeebus.
What did you find?
So there's been, since I started playing WoW again, I'm on a different computer than when I last played WoW, so I lost all my add-ons.
Uh-oh.
So I've been going through, and the add-ons that I used, like the site I was using has changed hands repeatedly, but the current World of Warcraft add-ons are located on CurseForge. So I've been scrolling through CurseForge trying to find specific add-ons, and I finally found one of the add-ons I've been missing, which is the paste feature.
You can make paste with it?
No. You can like copy and paste long strings of text into World of Warcraft with this add-on. Normally you can't paste.
That is very odd.
Yeah,
That-
it's very weird.
Is that still a thing? Like, to this day?
Mm-hmm.
What the heck?
To my knowledge, last I knew.
Why does WoW always feels oddly behind? Like, recently they got housing, and they're like, look, we get housing, I can't believe it.
Yeah, they're very slow on certain things.
I don't get it. Also, something I like WoW, but something that I just can't understand about WoW is I just don't like the transmog system. I don't like
Yeah.
ESOs feel so good. It feels so simple, and then WoW is like,
I would agree.
WoW is like, if you want this wizard hat in this color, you have to grind these enemies, and I'm like, but and then I don't know. It's
One thing I also don't like is that, like, all the gear is very class specific. Like, you can't, like, transmog, like, I guess weapons I could understand, but, like, actual clothing, I feel shouldn't be so restricted that it's class based.
I did not know they did that.
Yes. Like, if I'm a paladin, versus, like, a warlock, there's only certain things those two classes can wear that they can't share.
I mean, like,
And I hate that.
ESO did it once. They did it with the Infinite Archive, and to this day I have no idea why they did that. I disagree with it immensely. And it just doesn't make any sense to me. It's like, I remember once when they I think they had done this maybe 2 times. They released a like piece of jewelry. It was like a tiara or something like that, and they were like, "This is for female characters only." I'm like, why? Like, what's with the sudden exclusivity of, like, you cannot use this if you are a dude? It's like, since when? I can wear whatever dress I want. What gives? It was so strange.
It's all weird.
I will never
know,
forget
there's
that.
plenty of people who have male characters that throw dresses on.
Yep.
I've seen that for years at this point.
I've got a dress that looks so much like a robe that no one can really tell it's a dress, I hope. But
A robe. It's okay. Your secret's safe with me.
I mean, I'll
I'm
open...
not streaming right now to tell everyone.
Tell everyone. Yeah. I mean, I've got dresses that I'll wear. They just don't usually look as good. But like, what I like to wear is I like to wear the Desert Garden Gala overdress. It looks very mage-like with the baggy sleeves. So that's one that I really appreciate. But like something like the Fate and Mirror evening wear doesn't really work very well with me, because the window in the middle doesn't matter. so that's kind of meh. Let's see, what else do I have here? Blah blah blah. Orc Wise Woman Vestment. This one looks pretty good on me. I even have it dyed in my colors. Passion Dancer's attire kind of does a similar thing like Fate Mirror.
I was gonna say, some of the robes, well, not robes, but some of the dresses that look like robes kind of fit your character style. That's why I think you can get away with it so good.
Yeah. It's the hat. I think the hat helps a lot. It drives the point home.
The hat would do be helpful.
The Sadrith Mora formal attire is one of the best costumes they've ever made. It's so good.
I don't know, the feather dress. Like the feather dancer thing that I've been wearing lately. Oh my
Yeah.
god, I freaking love that thing so much.
Yeah, that was all the rage when it came
The
out.
only costume that, in my opinion, I would wear even more so than that if they would bring it back, is if they brought back Shigora's outfit.
Mm.
So I wish they'd bring that back so I could get it on this account.
If they do Shivering Isles, which I probably should have brought up at the QuakeCon thing, but if they do Shivering Isles,
I really hope they do.
I would see Shio probably getting like a new, very polished version of his outfit.
Yeah, but they did have a really nice polished one that came out years ago, and it hasn't been in rotation since.
Mm.
Like, I'm trying to remember. Hold on. I'm trying to remember what its official name was. Yeah, it was just Shigorath's costume. Apparently it comes in Reaper's Harvest crown crates. At least that's what it says on the
Reaper's Harvest.
UESP. Mm-hmm.
That might be. I can see them doing that for Halloween, bringing it back, but I don't know.
Well, if that's the only time I've ever like paid attention to it, like around that time to see if they'd bring it back.
How old is this?
Here, I will send it to you. It's a really nice outfit.
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah. They've got
older one.
good stuff in here. Hold on, when was the blah blah blah? Oh, okay, yeah, so okay, 2023. Hey, I mean, like, they did it in 2021, and 2 years later, 2023, maybe 2 years later. I mean, like, if we don't get it soon, in like October or November, that's gonna be the longest we've been without it. Just saying.
Yeah, I've been trying to keep my eyes out for it because I love that outfit. Like, you know, it's Shigorath. That's like my babe.
Yeah.
I love him. He's great. I want his outfit. Gimme. So I've been keeping an eye out every time some crown crates come back into rotation and shit. Just in case they sneak it into somewhere else.
Yeah, I mean, I would definitely keep my eyes peeled during Witches Festival and stuff, like October, November.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because it's just such a good outfit. And especially if they do a Shivering Isles, like, themed expansion, I need to have that outfit before it comes out so I can, you know, show up in style. I'll be like, yo, what up?
Imagine if they wrote dialogue specifically for Sheogorath if you wore that outfit.
Oh, that would be so cool. That'd be so cool. I wish they would do something like that. But then I'd be sad if I didn't have the outfit and I had to go there.
Yeah. I mean, like, they have it where, like, companions will react if you do a certain thing. Like, you'll use a memento or a polymorph, and companions will react. It'd be kind of interesting if they would do something like that. Where it's like, hey, Sheogorath will respond if you use this.
It is nice to see you again, and without the dizziness of wine or the eye pain that followed. Please forgive this one for his behavior.
That'd be so nice.
He attended
Also,
many parties as a
if
kid
I'm just saying, if they do the Shivering Isles, and they have a house there, that's gonna be my main house, hands down. I'm gonna live in like some funky cheese mushroom or something.
It's just funky cheese mushroom.
I don't know. That's the first thing I could think of that would be in the Shivering Isles. Is like a cheese mushroom.
Yeah, they could have a lot of fun with something like that. I think it would be a winner. I mean, you've got the combo of nostalgia. Wes Johnson is wanting to do more work with them. Um, it's you could probably do half and half like you did with Solstice, and I mean, it just feels like kind of a no-brainer, to be honest.
Honestly.
They don't really have many nostalgia things to do left.
Yeah,
So-
that's what I'm saying.
While
Give
this one
me
did
shield.
not feel quite
Give me
himself
shield.
while following his indulgence, his stomach has settled. Now he can help grow the blushing brush's ranks. If Karil will let him, of course. She wants
be
proof
such a happy
that
clown.
Rakaman has reconnected to Dibella before releasing him to preach the lady's virtues. After you left us outside the Veil of Revelry, this one offered to retrieve Hareo. His words did not foster much confidence. Rakaman wanted to talk to her and see if she meant what she said, but Harewin refuses to leave the party. This one misses his friend and wants to see her happy. If her joy is dancing for Sanguine, she should have our blessings.
I don't know what I'm going to do on the UESP stream. I have not decided.
You could do some dungeoning. You do some raiding. What you feeling?
I could do ESO, because again, it doesn't have to be ESO.
It doesn't have to be, but if you want to do ESO, you could. If you don't, that's also an option.
I'd probably feel most comfortable. I could also talk about QuakeCon experience during that.
Yeah, you definitely could.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine people would love to hear how it went.
Still wonder if I'm doing a good job.
Stars and
Are they
moons
complaining?
For
No.
as stubborn as they come, Rakaman will hold on to his questions and blessings until Harewin's path crosses with his once more. Then he will greet her with open arms, regardless of what Karel thinks.
Let me get my other pictures really quick. I've got pictures and video. I just put them in my notes in Telegram. Okay.
Telegram.
Okay, now I'm going to save them to my computer. Okay. So now I will pull up my downloads. Get rid of some of that. Let's see. Okay. Alright, pulling it up on the stream. This was this picture is like honestly just near the end. I'm like going kind of backwards here, but so there's almost like no one here at this point because this was after 8, and so most people had left. But As you can see, the tables are a little bit smaller for more closer conversation. The drink counter is that counter underneath the balcony. You could just kind of ask for a beer or another kind of drink. I asked for Pepsi because I just drink soda, which they poured in a glass all fancy like. So yeah, this is the general like kind of like width of the plaza, and it's kind of a similar distance if I were to like do a 180. So it's basically just kind of that big. Here's my hat with a big ESO, kind of like a poster. It's like a big piece of paper that I got that has Sunport and all of the heroes on it. I always like this artwork, and I'm really glad to have it physically. It's really cool. Here's kind of the roof of the whole thing. This is basically like a huge atrium, right? So you look up and you just see glass roof, and I would love to be here when it's storming. That'd be awesome.
Oh, for sure, I'd imagine
Yeah.
so.
But yeah, they've got like these hanging lights that are really pretty to watch, and they'll show pictures and stuff with the lights. So yeah, that's really cool. This video's loud. Hold on. Okay, so here's just this place is crazy.
Crazy.
I have other videos and pictures, but those I'll have to get from my messenger because I sent them to Mom.
Yeah, no worries.
Gina's over here, Finn's over here.
You could always share them on the UESP stream later.
Oh yeah, I guess I could. This
Oh yeah, I mean it's your experience. You win it. You should share it. You
This
don't
is-
have to if you don't want to, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, I don't want to get too annoying about it. A lot of people wish they were there, you know? So,
Well, I'm not saying like rub it in people's faces, but just be like,
Yeah.
hey, this is where the location was. These are some of the people that were there. This is some of the things that was discussed there.
they had these little stands on the tables, and this is one of the pictures they had, which I've never seen this render before. So obviously, like, this is Sunport, and beyond it, you can see there's no wall here really. It almost looks like some kind of weird, I don't know, like you can see the floating rocks of this is what it's going to look like on the other side of the island. We know it looks like Cold Harbor, so it's going to have floating rocks. So you can see the other side of the island. There's no wall here. I mean, maybe this is the wall. It looks too flat. I don't know, but it almost looks like the wall has gone down. It almost looks like there's like a big rift here, but I don't know. I've never seen this before, and I almost wonder if this is going to be artwork that we see later on after the event or something. But
Maybe. That would be
it's
interesting.
pretty cool. Can't quite tell what this is though, but
Yeah, they do be kind of fuzzy.
here's the flowers, the tropical flowers and leaves set up.
The foliage.
Here's this is what they have for the food. They've got them in these things, and they had these like big heavy doors. It's Spanish mission vibe, but it kind of has a Elder Scrollsy vibe, like big fortress doors. So that's pretty cool. Here's the food. Really good. This is the vegan meat right here. Spicy meatballs. This is a chicken on a stick. Here's the fruit. So yeah, this is pretty good. I don't know if I have a picture of the little decorations. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, I do. Here it is. Hold on. I gotta swap back.
Yeah, no worries.
Zoop. They had like a few of these on the table. Yeah, Molag Bal and Athelia. And I took one with me.
Food on the stream.
It's in my wallet.
The wallet.
I gotta show these to my friend End. Big Molag Ball fan.
You. I'm just saying, Shio's way cooler. That's where the fun is at.
You're like cultists fighting. Shio's way cooler. They're both part of the House of Troubles, so let's just meet in the middle.
I'll die to get him. Shio chorus. Or nothing.
Meridia's my fave.
After Raven left, I needed the joy you bring to my heart.
You would be a Meridia.
Raven chose
What does that mean?
that's enough to tell how
You
this
just
flow.
you just fit it
Good
so
people of
well.
Sunport resist the
'Cause I'm so
pursuit of
bright.
praise. They praise Dibella same as the other divines, but do not wish to join the blushing brush.
You just fit the aesthetic,
Hmm.
like the lifestyle, the choices. That just seems very you.
And I'm colorful.
You are colorful, in various shades of white and red.
Yes. Hey, white
With a
is
little bit of brown.
like every color on the spectrum.
Okay, white
So-
diamond, calm down.
What? I'm
Just
just.
Steven Universe reference.
Oh yeah.
I'm weird, okay? I'm sorry.
I tried to get last week. I tried to get Jared to get back into Steven Universe because we talked about it, and 'cause Michaela had seen all of it, and I think she didn't. She seemed to kind of want Jared to see all of it. He's very meh on it because he's like there's no conflict. I just know that if there's a bad guy, they're gonna end up being a good guy by the end of it. Like, what's the point?
I was gonna say, not necessarily. I mean, yes and no, kinda, sorta.
I think that like it's not a series about beating people up, sure, but it's not
Yeah,
it's
it's
not
not.
supposed to be.
Yeah, it's not. That's not its like. It's not the thing it's trying to convey.
Yeah, so I don't know if he's going to, but I mean, he tries to get me to watch shows, and Lord knows I fail at that. I'm not a huge show watcher.
Remind the good people
Where
of
did you leave
Sunport
off last time you
Dibella,
watched?
they already know.
Oh, I completed Steven Universe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, that's a show that I refuse to drop. I've watched all of that, and I watched all the future, and so
It was good. I enjoyed it. Also, I had the song stuck in my head for ages.
mm-hmm.
I actually still think I have some of them downloaded onto my MP3 player.
People talk about finding someone who could share long companions with.
I think it's also funny, and I love the art style, and it's got a lot of mystery element and drama.
Oh yeah, there's definitely drama.
And, I mean, like they
Thank
they poke fun at themselves even in the show with Steven loves watching crying breakfast friends because it's like, yeah, he would be watching that, wouldn't he? 'Cause I think they even I think the characters in the show even share the same voice actors and actresses as the characters in Steven Universe, so it's like analogous. Like, yeah, there's a lot of crying in this show, but you're watching it anyway. We gave it a good try with Mom, and I think she liked it. I don't know. I just so bad. I've tried so many things to get it to stick. I get so many excuses.
All the excuses.
A lot of times I have like an idea for I have like an idea for a Twitter post. I'm like, this is gonna be a good one, and but I can never decide how to actually pull it off. Like, I'll have an idea, but it's like, how do I execute this? Because if it's a good idea, I need to execute it perfectly, or I'm gonna waste the potential that it has. But I've been trying to figure out a way to make a good post about not having not having bait, like because ESO has, like, if you're trying to fish and you don't have any bait, it'll say like need bait, and I thought it would be a really great reaction image to do. When someone's like trying to be edgy online, need bait. That's like, you are not trying hard enough, my bro.
Bro.
I've been wanting to do something with that so bad, but I don't think I could ever find something that works.
Oh my god, I don't know how to type on my small keyboard.
Yeah, my keyboard changes colors.
Yeah, my laptop does too, but I have it set up to be like an aquatic themed color shift.
Mm.
When you're thinking about hopping on Overwatches, or are you gonna skip that for tonight?
I could probably do a little bit of it.
Is it just gonna be you?
Do you want to join? I could ask for Minty too.
Sadly, my Nana just woke up, and she's probably gonna yell at me for being awake so late.
Stand your ground.
Yeah. Trust me, no. I don't intend to sleep, but I know my Nana. She's going to pitch a fit.
Well, I mean, sleep is important.
Sleep is important, but I hate having to fight with my Nana on whether or not I can use the internet at almost 30 years old.
Is there a... she like paying for, like, bandwidth? Like...
No. She just always, whenever I stay up late, she's always like, if you don't go to bed, I'm gonna unplug the internet so you go to bed. I'm like, really? Really? We're doing this?
I don't remember how old I was, but I was older than I would like to admit. But I had an internet curfew. Like, internet...
Mm-hmm.
Dad had it where the internet would shut off at a certain point. It was like midnight.
Mm-hmm.
So, and this was while I was playing ESO during this time, so I was probably like 20, might have even been 2019 or 2020.
I was gonna say, I remember.
Yeah, so it's a little bit later. I mean, I feel like I should have had internet access, for God's sakes.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so it was shut off at 12. So I found a workaround where I would be able to access a zone, and then once the internet shut off, it would not kick me off ESO until I tried to load into another area. And it was so...
Park it in a zone.
I would pick a big-ass zone. I'd be like, you know what, I'm in a Somerset mood. So I would go to Somerset, and I would be able to do anything I want in the overworld, despite the fact that the internet is allegedly off. If I tried to enter a building, Mage's Guild, whatever have you, then the whole thing crashes. I get stuck, internet shuts off. But if I just did everything in the overworld and never left, I would be good. And I could just do that as long as I wanted. And I don't think I ever told him, because I was old enough to be using the damn internet. So yeah.
Yes, the struggles of verifying that you're an adult and don't need to be monitored.
I also had like, what was it, OpenDNS or something for the longest time, which was internet filtering.
Mm-hmm.
It would block websites. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't go to the Pokemon wiki because it was rated for manga.
Oh my lord, that's awful.
That's what I was dealing with.
That would drive me bananas.
Mm-hmm. I did not like being supervised like that.
My nana gave me the look.
The look?
Mm-hmm. The I'm not happy with you look.
I mean, like, what is this? It's only 1 a.m.
Yes, and she's been asleep since like 10.
Ah. I forgot to change my details. I gotta do that.
I was gonna say, yeah, it still says ESO.
I'm a bad streamer. This is why I'm not like,
You're not
Markiplier.
We don't really do YouTube either.
No,
Like, we do a
well,
little bit of YouTube, but not like
No.
Markiplier, I guess, levels of YouTube.
I'm sure he streams, right?
He does, but his is on occasion. He mostly just posts videos.
Ugh. Sometimes I'm looking at my ping, I'm like, is my ping bad? And I realize, like, I walked through, like, Juno's Hyper Ring or something, and it's like, oh, that's why I'm feeling out of control of my movements, I'm going faster. I am bullying the monkey.
As one should.
No! The monkey is bullying me back! Fuck! He punched me in the face.
Bully him worse. Bully the monkey worse.
I'm gonna report him for punching me.
Okay, maybe not like that. Maybe tell him he smells bad.
I don't think I've ever initiated a thing like any kind of toxic behavior in Overwatch is always handed to me, and I never initiate. I find myself complimenting the enemy more than insulting them to their face.
Oh, I've done that too before. Sometimes that also pisses them off, and it's funny.
You're not supposed to like me!
Pretty much. You're not supposed to be this nice. How dare you?
What do you call that? Killing them with kindness.
Exactly. I may have to go out of home. Mama is not looking too toasty.
Okay, gotta alter my title fast. Done.
Stop. Hammer time. Dun, 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 dun.
You're gonna get me C indeed.
After it's a little tune, you'll be fine.
I never know. Sometimes I have to catch myself humming.
You can't hum. That's,
I can't hum.
That's crazy. You can hum, you loser. But I'm going to bounce out a call before Nana comes over here and starts running my ear off.
Are you gonna have to, like, get off the internet?
No, I'll still be on. Like, I have my phone. I just gotta wait for her to calm down.
Okay. You gotta wait for aggro to dispel.
Exactly. So you did it. So, I'll see you later, Vader. Thank
Okay.
you for letting me chill with you.
It was fun. You're welcome.
Later.
Bye. I can't believe we haven't made any distance at all. I don't really see myself doing too many games. Yeah. Oh man, the Sombra's chasing me. No, no, no. No, no, no. Oh my god. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. If only I had ult. Like, if I had downpour right there, that would have been amazing. That would have gone through, right? If he dropped shield, though, that would have been annoying. Bomb did not connect, but she got the Curie anyway. That's a heal. Okay, hold on. Can I have some heals? Oh shit. Hold on. There we go. Thank you, Zen. We're just gonna walk right through that. Okay, I want shield to come out. Once shield is out. Okay, shield's out. Okay, okay, okay. They're all gonna be lining up. Here we go! You still got in. Fuck. I think I still hit her. I think I still hit her. Come on. Ah, it's not enough. It ain't enough. I gotta leave the... I'm gonna need this. Hopefully that helps a lot. We've barely made any progress. Ah, man. Man. Where's my team? I mean, Torb's doing a bit. I hit my head. Man, I thought I tried to like cap on the bomb there. Re-entering the call. I like to think I did my part. Frozen Fox. Oh, not comp, not comp. Misclick. Dangerous misclick. Hello. Quack. Quack. I don't really know how many I'm gonna be doing. Cause I got on kind of late, but yeah.
Vote from your mouth.
I voted for this.
I was the only Samoa vote.
The only Samoa voter.
Now call the Imperials. Prepare your defenses.
Mm-hmm.
Select your hero.
I haven't played Tekken forever. I was only queuing all rules for the extra XP.
I haven't been doing it a lot lately either.
I didn't actually want to be tank.
We must all find the cause we're fighting for.
Not all of us are scientists, but that's no reason to be careless.
87,000 Wolgan online. Standing by.
I am a brand new character that no one's heard of before.
Wait, why did... Is that not the mythic?
It is the mythic, but for some reason only I hear the voice being weird.
Yeah,
I think
it's
the
like, where's
reason
the voice modulate?
I think the reason for that is because I don't know, something to do with voice cues? Maybe they were like, oh, the voice cues would be slightly different. Like, what if you're used to hearing
Like,
Anna say something?
sound like she was doing a bit or something. I
Yes.
thought she was like doing a joke.
That's what I'm gonna sound like. So be ready for that. Junk's got a Discord. I feel like we're down one. We're missing someone. Where are they?
We're about to be down 1-1.
Okay, here's May. Sim's going behind.
Missing everyone like boulders. There's a portal. Yeah, there's a portal.
I cannot believe he caught my nade. That was pretty crazy. I should not have tossed it then.
I just thought of a crazy ability for a hero. Like a DPS hero.
What?
Do you remember, like, in Smash Bros. With, like, Isabelle and Village do when they, like, pocket a projectile?
Yeah, so
It'd be like a Genji deflect, but somebody can, like, pocket one projectile to save later.
Imagine like holding onto a fucking grab though. Like,
Well, yeah, I guess it would have to not work with some things, but...
actually, well, I don't know. Because like, I mean, you can deflect
a
it.
grab, you don't get to
I guess
pick
so.
when you're using that grab.
I guess.
You could, like, do 2 grabs if you're doing that. Well,
That
maybe if
would
it
be
was- no, that's...
pretty crazy though.
There's another portal that led somewhere, and I don't know where. I'm nervous. Oh, it's just up there.
Okay, let's back up. Oh,
Yeah, I'll stand behind the field. Stand behind the field.
I should not have done that. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Actually, hold on! Purple!
Oh!
Nice!
I thought I wasted.
Jumps down, jumps down! A bad jumps down. Okay, unfortunately we lost our junk. Huge!
Wow.
The antibiotic nade, that was like quick thinking. That was
I don't know what perks are good.
I like doing the perk for when you do a melee, it knocks
punching
someone
one.
back. But I
Yeah, that's the second tier. I don't know.
yeah, I was thinking that was probably second
Oh, they
tier.
have Bastion now.
Okay, we're gonna need to be able give them more space.
Oh, I was trying to. Could get stunned. Oh, good wall. Let me get
Back up, back up,
ready.
back up, back up. Thank you.
Oh no.
I missed him, I'm sorry.
No, there's a lot happening. Where'd he go? Oh. Okay, they only have 30 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Behind, behind, behind!
Yep.
Oh wait, no, it's not behind, never mind.
I was feeling something.
Could have sworn it was coming from behind, but no.
Turret. There's a turret.
Yeah, must have been imagining things.
Again.
Must have been the wind.
If I can keep them. Yes!
Oh!
I don't know if they would have touched anyway, but I was keeping them still with my ult.
Insult to injury. They didn't even touch at all. They barely stepped foot on the point. Hey!
Yo, what did I do? Oh, this is probably like the triple ult or something. Yeah. I thought I wasted mine because the Zen Tranquility, but then you antied and there was a blizzard.
Good stuff. You seen the Cassidy highlight intro for the Nerf one?
Yeah, just the picture, even just on the menu, just click the word Nerf and his face pops up.
It's just
Like, you just click Nerf at the top and he's like...
it's just I don't know.
I don't know how to describe it.
It's so 90s cheesy, over the top, classic Nerf stuff. It's like people are just pairing that Highland intro with like a regular gun. Just gun. I have a firearm.
I did all those challenges, so that's technically the only weapon skin I own this entire game. I mean, not like the gold weapons, but like the, weapon skins. I don't know if they call them something different. But you get like Tracer Nerf guns for
Yeah.
challenges. That's the only weapon skin I have.
It's
in
full
this
of
entire game now.
beans.
I want the Mercy one, but they're gonna have to make a mythic skin that I don't care about, so I can use those prisms on the gun instead. Or the staff.
Sorry, what?
So, since I only get mythic prisms from the battle passes,
Yeah.
and I want the Mercy mythic staff, I'm just gonna have to wait until they release a mythic skin that I don't care about.
True.
Which should have been, the more I think about it, should have been the Reinhardt one. Just because I have other Reinhardt skins that I prefer. I didn't really... I mean, it's a cool skin, but I don't know. And I probably also want the Sojourn one. They have to make like a Roadhog one or some character I'm not really gonna care about. Like, I have cool skins for Roadhog already.
They're gonna give one to Kiri again before they give one to Hawk.
I actually don't have the first Kiri one. The only two mythic skins I don't have, because I missed the seasons, was Kiriko and Joker Queen. I don't have those two.
That was like the first 2 seasons, right? Or no, not the first 2.
The very first season was Genji,
Yeah.
and then it was probably the 2 after.
Okay, on the... Old man, old man.
Oh, Venture.
You know, Venture's meta right now. At least I'm watching Overwatch, the championship series, and they're being played like a lot, and so is Sim. I really like the state that Overwatch is in right now, where like all these different characters are being played. Back in the day, it used to be like all forms of the same characters.
Their Mercy is Fluttershy. I can't kill Fluttershy.
Kill Fluttershy! Shit! Oh, I'm gonna die.
Oh shoot. Fluttershy left? No.
Fluttershy is left.
Bullied them too hard.
Here they come. I'm with you.
Venture's name is just Hey. Hey. I've got Surge. Fuck.
I was gonna ult. Just for Mercy ult. Maybe I should have anyway. Now I'm gone.
Mercy's low! Mercy's really low!
Ooh, my back.
Fuck.
Shoot. I should have ulted. Mercy's gone. Okay.
Tree!
Oh, there's so much happening. Oh, they're still after me specifically. I'm going up in the sky.
Hey, look at that! I did not even mean to hit them.
Oh my god, they're still they're chasing me everywhere.
They're just like, hey, hey. I see what you were trying to do.
I'm trying to get away from them.
It's crazy. Everything's just so tanky. It's like the Brig and everything.
Shoot, I had to reload my heals.
Fuck, I'm gonna die.
You're dying.
So much going on there.
Oh, got that Mercy, at least.
The world still needs defending.
Protect the objective.
My god, I'm trying to. This is the struggle.
60 seconds remaining.
Oh, oh my god. I'm not.
We have Valkyrie, so that could be brought out by the Mercy anytime now. Venture went up. Venture's going up.
Let me turn that around.
I have no idea. I just came back.
Give a Moira. Somewhere.
I'm gonna try to eat those orbs.
Shoot.
We're gonna get really desperate here. Rez is good. Rez is good.
I almost have tree again. I'm gonna try to survive. So I can plant the tree. Oh, soldiers
Tree!
behind us.
Oh wait, no. Vulture! And he didn't even touch.
Oh, they didn't touch.
Did not even touch. I love my skin!
Matches in a row. That went pretty well. Yeah, this can have like reactive faces, right?
I think so. Maybe. I can't see my own face, so. Apparently I don't know. Actually, I don't know how much the face changes because it didn't really change much during the highlight intro. But it seems the King of the Hill revival is doing okay.
I've also heard, I'm gonna look up her name. Pamela Adlon.
Yeah.
Just sounds the exact same. Just
Right?
You can, like, do a different voice and it
It's
works
like,
fine somehow.
it just... But how does she sound...
She just does the same voice.
How does she sound
as,
the
like,
same?
young Bobby, and it still works.
Like, I hear her, I'm just like, how do you sound the same? Like, it's crazy.
Yeah, a lot of voice actors are good at not, like, at retaining their voice. They age.
Yeah.
Now arriving at Yijiang Town.
I was thinking about watching it, and I'm like, I don't even know if I've seen an entire full episode of the original. Why would I watch it?
Yeah.
But I still might, because it's only like, I think it's only 7 episodes, unless they're releasing them in batches.
Thanks. They might try something.
You don't want to get any spoilers. Just be careful.
I've seen a lot of clips. The older ones.
Stay close. I can't hear you if you stray.
I've seen many episodes worth of footage. I just don't know if I've seen one from start to finish.
5, 4, 3.
Is this where the cult's at? Oh, we're not a cult. We're a society that encourages deep introspection. Yeah, this is it.
Let's make it one to remember.
Ow.
It's apparently not even like a sequel show. It's just listed as season 14.
Which is how it should be. That's just how it should be done.
Yeah.
I like it
Yeah,
that
'cause I was
way.
thinking if it was a sequel show, it would just be called King of the Hill, and I was like, I don't that would be stupid. They just like, here's our sequel show. What's it called? King of the Hill.
I always hate it when things do that.
That's not confusing at all.
We're just gonna use the same name so that people have to put a year after it and get the Sonic 06 situation. Okay, I'm being bullied, and I don't like it. They're so fast, what the fuck? They're so fast, like avoiding my incredibly telegraphed fire strikes.
Oh, I can't do anything.
So I did the ESO dinner yesterday, technically.
Yeah, you were just referring to it as like a fan meetup, and then on my Steam page, it on like the ESO update thing, it mentioned QuakeCon on this exact day, and I was like, oh, you're probably talking about QuakeCon.
Well, yeah,
I don't think you mentioned QuakeCon.
It's at QuakeCon, but you don't have to pay for QuakeCon to be there, so it's not technically the convention. It's outside the convention. So I didn't pay a cent to go there, right? It's all free for me. I just signed up and I was in. But it is at QuakeCon, and people who are there are also at QuakeCon. But it is not officially like a part that you have to pay for attendance.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's where I was. Oh my god, he got caught on the wall! What happened to him? Where'd he go? What happened to Hazard?
Oh, no, but you
What did he get, like, raptured or something?
Maybe he was trying to get life gripped and then got cut off of him.
I don't know, but he just vanished. I thought he clicked on the wall or something. So yeah, that was pretty good. I didn't even need to give my name. Like, I go up to the counter and they're like, "Your weather." I was like, "Yeah, that's me," which is pretty wild. And then I sat down at a table, and the couple that was with me last year sat with me. They were like, "Hi." I was like, "Oh my god, this is the same couple."
Did he recognize you? Or?
I guess so. At first, literally, through a lot of it, I was thinking, like, do they remember me, or is this a coincidence? Because we didn't clarify, but it later became evident that yeah, they remembered me from last time. I wasn't as talkative last time. Oh,
Was last time already a year ago? Was that also QuakeCon?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that was longer than I thought.
Yeah, I crushed the cowboy.
Oh, I didn't even see the percentage. I would have flown in there. I had ult. Ah,
Oh.
I didn't realize. That's why they walled us off and just stood there. I was like, take your time.
Do you ever wish you were back in medieval times?
A true knight's valor is timeless, little historian. The world needs us now.
Yeah, cool. But imagine living in a castle, though.
I suppose that does sound tempting.
That would be pretty badass.
2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
We are not done yet. We can still win this.
Anyway, despite it being a free dinner, I didn't really eat all that much. Most of the things I did was just talk to people.
Is it like catered or what's?
Oh yeah, they supplied the food. It's all like themed after this year's content, and they even had. It's like Galaxy's Edge. It's like
Yeah, I just meant like was it from like a restaurant, was like Subway or something.
Oh.
I guess it's.
Now
I guess
it's
it's
made
the-
by chefs.
Right.
I guess. That's why I don't really think they're gonna be doing this more. It's probably just for the anniversary stuff. Like, the anniversary takes place over 2 years because PC launch was 1 year and then console was another. So. But I think obviously the real like anniversary was last year. Oh man, what? He almost got life script back into my pin. That was crazy. What would that have even been like? No. We are so tanky.
I should have done that.
Oh shit.
Shoot. Hanzo's gonna. Yeah. I don't have raise.
I'm trying to. I cannot believe how much damage they were doing to you.
Ooh, that's a choice. I don't know why they nano. There's only 2 there. I mean, maybe you can salvage it.
I did what I could.
I shouldn't ult it there either. We kind of used all of them. Looks like the Ana should have saved that.
I mean, they use nano. Ah, shit. Look out for turrets. Fuck. Oh my god, fuck.
Ooh.
Fuck. No! God, they completely walled me off. That sucked so bad. They completely walled me off.
I would have rezzed you, but they guarded your corpse.
Break the portal! Ah, motherfucker. Please get the turrets.
I tried, but on mercy, I pulled out my pistol and started shooting it.
I am going to go home. I'm going home. Was that a sleep onto the cast? Oh, that was. That's pretty cool. That's a good sleep. Good job. No!
That is one of the best perks they ever added. Yeah, the Junkrat kind of knocked him out of
Ah,
here.
he keeps doing that.
Good bit.
Where'd he go? Did he
Probably
die?
not on purpose.
Oh no, he's still
No,
alive.
he's over there.
Oh! He had no idea. He had no idea I knew where he was. Okay, I'm gonna save Shatter. Come on, I just need to find the right time. Shit.
Shoot, Junkrat's gone.
Heroes never die.
Did I totally missed the old lady. I'm just gonna squish her. Fuck. Okay.
Crazy, or is there some kind of perk for more turrets? No, there were 4 turrets. Well, I don't think we can touch Junkrat's using the tire instead of, and then hit. Dang. Oh, I almost could have.
Ah, no, no, no.
Yeah, I almost made it.
So close. Ah. Okay, well. I am not going to endorse you, Junk. I'm sorry. So many missed pins.
Oops. I did.
I mean, he wasn't toxic. It's not bad to endorse him.
Vote for your map.
I vote for... Oh, this is a tough one.
I'm gonna go Midtown. Nobody voted New Junk.
I was thinking about, like... New Junk City as a name. And then I was also thinking about, I'm like, also New Donk City as a name.
New Donk.
And I'm like, why do people think these are good names? I don't understand. Like,
It's New York, but replace the York.
yeah, but like,
Donk. Junk.
but it's like, the Mother series has New Pork City,
New
right?
Pork
That's
City.
good. That's good. That's a pun. Pork sounds like York. That makes sense. That's a good pun. But like, I don't know why people just think they can do whatever they want when it comes to making a New York City pun.
New York City. New Donk City.
New York City. I'm 8-bit.
I refuse to believe that your healing is magical.
8-bit.
What seems like magic is sometimes science we don't yet understand.
Exactly. I must learn how it works.
5, 4, 3.
I've got the default music playing, and it's nostalgic. I know it's technically the Overwatch 2 version, but it's not too different. I'm sorry, did this Genji just say he needed healing?
I might be the wrong person for this. Our Widow seems to be doing all the work though.
Holy
Take it.
shit. What the
Oh, I
fuck?
think she killed all of them.
Who is that?
She does have 5 kills. She did kill all of them. Aimbot?
I am scared of her and she is on our team.
What if she turns against us? If you see her on enemy team next round, just leave.
Oh god, yeah.
she did die. She is mortal.
She bleeds. Genji is spamming that he's healing. You've got an orb on you, buddy. I put it on you, just for you. I only have one Harmony orb, and it's for you.
I really can't get this man. Dude.
Go, go, go!
Stalled so long.
Just like, I don't know.
what
Go
I'm
crazy! Go fucking wild!
Oh, we did it.
Yeah, see? There we go. There we go. That was called an offensive trance. I think.
No one can resist my spell.
This is the most bloodthirsty Widow I think I've had a game with.
Trying to shield up for her, although maybe that gives away your position. Giant blue glowing spot where she is.
How does it work with Mercy and Sombra? I never remember.
Like if people could see. Yeah,
Like,
I don't know.
yeah.
I always get anxious when I'm healing a Sombra as Mercy. I just assume everyone can see what I'm doing. And
Behind! Speaking of Sombra. Genji! Zenyatta got me.
Overconfidence is a flimsy
Oh, he has ult.
Who has ult?
Ramantra, but he's dead right now. But when he comes back, he has ult. I guess it's kind of obvious though, because I don't think he's ulted yet.
Focus on Genji. Ah.
All match.
Okay. I really want to have Trance before he pops Annihilation. But that's probably not going to happen. We literally just straight up made it? How?
They're scared of our Widow.
There's... Oh, there it is. But honestly, it doesn't even really matter. Just kind of laugh at him. Point and laugh.
Oh shoot. No, I was about to...
Literally, I don't even
the...
really mind losing this fight. I'm not gonna put Trance into it or nothing.
We're just gonna spawn right here, I guess.
If anything, like I almost maybe I shouldn't even do any damage because they're just gonna heal it and get more ult charge.
And infantry.
We have the spawn advantage. It's only a matter of time. If he's in, putting a Discord on Zen, Zen's down, putting Discord on Ram, Ram's down, Discord on, I guess it was on Sojourn. I was murdered by Funtime Freddy.
Maybe I shouldn't have picked a really long email.
You're watching the Welcome to Wrexham spinoff? What? Okay, so I've got Trance. They probably have Tectonic Shock. They might have Overdrive and Kitsune Rush. Shit. Okay, I'm actually gonna give the Discord to Venture. Venture died instantly. Trance is in.
Again.
Zenyatta down. Shit.
Jump over my boulder.
Okay.
Can't do that.
Let's stay in the fight, stay in the fight, stay in the fight. Blade is in. I'm putting an orb on Gengu. Ow! Avenge me. Thank you.
This ends now.
EMP is going to be coming in from our Sombra in a second. Oh my god. Oh, they have Annihilation already? Okay. Okay, they're getting a lot of value out of that Ram,
Oh, it's
actually.
gone now. evaporated.
Oh man, Ramatra's melting. Oh, he has nothing. Great work from the Sombra here. Venture, Discord onto the Venture, and also hack. Clean. Look at our limbs, we're bonkers. Okay, so let's watch this Widow play. One, 2, 3, 4. Just fish in a barrel.
Yeah, that's not aimbot.
Yeah, no aimbot there. Just a Widow that was not being looked at, but also knows what to do when given that window.
Select a map. Welcome to Midel City.
I voted for this, by the way.
Cheers, Squire! It's time to save the realm.
How did you and Winston even find me? I wandered so far from my landing site.
We just had to ask the locals. Not every day a Martian drops out of the sky.
I suppose it must have been a spectacle.
5, 4,
Ahem.
3, 2, 1. Emission flashpoint. Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Got splashed with a purple as soon as I showed my face. I'm just harassing the supports. I'm not giving them a second of peace. Ow!
Thank you kindly. Get ready.
I want them to think that I know what I'm doing, and that keeps them from going forward. I want them to be really scared of the W key. Nice. Shit. Nice, good job. Oh, yeah!
Yeah, he still didn't make it.
That would have put a dent in anyone's helm.
Sorry, Ryan. Ding, 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 ding.
Flashpoint junkyard.
Oh my god. He's so focused on me. Fuck. Hit by a log.
I didn't realize there was so many of them left.
Yeah, there's a lot of them on the point. I'm gonna hold back. Oh, nice job. Come on! Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you. This is a risk. I want to try to pulse bomb around Bat, but he's definitely got Lamp. No, they're all thinking about me now, and not in a good way. I feel like maybe that was a bit overkill. I'm sorry, Lucio.
He had to get the bomb stuck to him as I was pushing him.
What an absolutely horrible death. That was not necessary from me, I'm sorry.
Flashpoint bomb.
Ryan Reynolds and Rob Mack brought another soccer club called the Necaxa in Mexico, and they are doing another show about the club and the city. Okay, neat. I don't know the second name, though. Ugh, Zelda Rummer on Moira just has to hold out her hand, and I have so little health.
Drummer.
Zelda.
I mean, drum Zelda.
Oh, Zelda Drummer. Zelda
Wait,
Drummer.
Who gets the drums in Majora's? That's the Goron. It's like drums in Majora's Mask.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's what. I don't think that's what's important. Oh, I'm scared.
Okay, we're bleeding now, apparently.
I had good reason to be scared.
Hi. You exploded on your friend.
Shoot.
I don't even know why I bothered.
What's it look like? Oh, there's 4, but maybe we shouldn't. We're not gonna have time to group them though, because they have 15% left. Okay, that was bad. Dumb, and I don't know if I should ult here.
We're on point. I'm here too.
Ah.
We can afford to give them one, but we can't.
he
Let's not
was
get too
forgetting.
comfortable doing that.
Try again.
They're over here. Oh my god. If only I had my pulse.
Here. Shield.
It's okay. I'll get rid of the lamp.
We
Huge.
shattered like the same time.
Hanzo
with my-
behind.
Oh no. Oh no. No. Shoot. I did not think that was going that way.
And they were all on solo health too.
We both shattered, and I guess mine just hit first.
Ugh.
So we did use shatter, but it just still wasn't enough.
Ah! Holy
There's also
shit!
dead.
Ryan's this way.
Oh, he's over there.
I was trying to sneak around. There we go. That'll show him. That'll show him to exist.
I don't know what's happening. They're so spread apart. Shoot. I don't want to reverse sweep. Someone's got the touch.
I'm here.
I'm almost there. I screwed my fire strike.
What the fuck? How many in that?
Shoot, I don't charge. Oh, I got the Ryan at least. Oh, it's just Hanzo. It's just Hanzo. It's just me and Hanzo. There we go.
Keep your
It's just
guard
me and
up.
Hanzo left.
Keep your guard up just in case someone escaped.
Oh, we're starting from 0 though.
Thank you.
Why was on the right?
I hate this.
Do you have any?
You have a lot of ults over there. You've got barrier. You've got Fox.
I would do it very. Oh, he uses it.
Not again. Not with this Hanzo. Hold on. I want Hanzo to cross the threshold and I will surprise him with a bomb.
Oh, he put a scanner out. He might be able to see you.
Yeah, probably. I'm gonna give him something to think about.
Where is that? Oh, it's right in the dragons. Okay, we got both support ults and visor, and yeah, I think we wanna.
Oh fuck! I completely whiffed that.
Oh, Reinhardt's still down there. Okay.
Yeah, I was keeping him occupied. We were having a little final battle over there.
Tank bad. I mean, I do think they may have been, they were, but
I think they are being rude.
Oh, is this the Lucio? No. Wait. No, it's not. Yeah, I think they were just newer.
Yeah, I think so too.
Which I guess would still technically be bad, but you don't gotta say it.
Yeah. It's true, but you shouldn't say it.
Should say not as experienced.
Yeah, sure,
Have
there's
you
a
seen
woke
much?
term for it.
You should be just like not as experienced. It's like bad, it's too toxic. I mean, it kind of is. I guess.
Choose your map.
Have you seen anything from? I'm voting Shambali. Have you seen anything from Spider-Man 4?
I've seen some set images, yeah.
It's the most positive I've seen people be about a movie that, or specifically a Marvel movie, I guess, that is like not even close to coming out.
I think it's a bit early to
Everyone
say.
is super. Well, it's mostly the suit. I guess people are really particular about the Spider-Man like suit, but I guess the whole premise of because a lot of people had qualms about MCU Spider-Man not being down to earth enough, having too much
Yeah.
too much privilege, too rich
Yeah, but
nanotech suits and all that.
Having to
So
start
now
from
it's like,
scratch now.
yeah, people are really liking the vibe of. And his suit is like very. It's doing the thing a lot of people were hoping for, where like it's taking design motifs from the Maguire and Garfield suits. And also, they confirmed the Scorpion.
Scorpion!
Finally gonna come back and be in it.
Finally! We waited so long!
By the time the movie comes out, it will have been 10 years since the post-credits with him. And then it's just one of those post-credits where people were like, okay, they just forgot about that.
Maybe he's out of prison now, and he served his sentence. What?
I only caught the end of that, I don't even know.
He's singing the blues!
Oh. Tracer. Okay, the Mercy just stood there for 5 seconds while the Tracer unloaded the clip.
Transfixed by the blues.
Died. She just stood there and took that whole thing and died instantly. I think she literally just may have looked away from the screen for 2 seconds. Decimated.
They had a raffle at the dinner, and my raffle number, like, I got so close to getting something. My raffle number was 1 digit off. Like, it was like a 371, and I was 370. You know, it's like They were giving away like NVIDIA GPUs and like Alienware headphones and mouse.
But you couldn't get in there for. Well, you did get in free, but you had to like sign up.
Yeah, I just had to sign up. So some people just signed up for that dinner and won GPUs, you know? It's pretty crazy. I would have loved to win it, but I wasn't there to win anything. I wasn't even really there for the food. I was there to hang out with the community in person.
I wish I could aim. I would be such a better Bay player if I could aim.
If I could aim, you would be destroyed.
I think that almost every match. Like if I could aim right now.
Once I learn to aim, it's over for you.
So dead right now. Yeah, I need to take like, aim training or something.
Same. I gotta play. What's it? Osu?
That's not. Well, I guess that's aiming. I don't know. I never really played it.
I heard that a lot of like pro first-person shooters play it. Okay, if you want to go up, how do you feel about going up again? God, Moon Mercy is doing so much healing right now.
Oh, they're all so good. They're gone. Our Mercy killed someone. No, she was trying to res me.
Hey! So, we have been thinking about doing, like... We see about doing Minecraft also this Sunday? Like, at 6 p.m.?
Sunday or Sunday?
Sunday, because we can't really... Now that Mom and Dad are home, we are busy on Saturdays with dinner.
Oh, yeah.
So, we can't do stuff at 6 or whatever. And so I thought, well, I would, if I pick 6 p.m. on Sundays, then that maybe gives Jared and Michaela more of a window because it's not too late for them. We thought about doing it every other week, but this week I want to do it. So after this week, we're gonna do every other week. That way we don't, like, you know, it's not so demanding. Our Zenny is named Lenny.
Collapsing the barrier.
Not Lenny.
Is that you are ruining my life? Sorry. No.
No.
You're trying so hard. They're getting actually angry at him. They were joking around. Do you guys just go straight to ESO after Family Night on Saturdays, or do we?
I think it's likely we will go back to doing VR chat for a while after dinner on Saturdays, and then do ESO after that. I'm gonna get slept. Oh, she tried. She failed. Rez is good because I fucking failed the accretion. How did I do that? That was... How did I man... Wall, no! No. It's okay.
There were too many of them and they were shooting me and I was scared.
I'm surprised we held them here for this long. They have the spawn advantage, you know, so... Okay, I'm gonna get my flux.
As far as I have. Oh, she's gone.
We were worried that Nala wouldn't even remember me at all. But as soon as she saw me, she ran to me.
I feel like he definitely has height.
I've got my hands full with these DPS. Oh, man, hit him with a moon. They haven't moved. They haven't moved this thing. You know, they've got less than 2 minutes left. They haven't moved
Farah,
it.
I think, was going around, and she definitely has ult. Like, I think she's going around through the little snipe window. Yep, there she is. Yep, she's nailed it. Yep, called it. I called it, and I was yet the only one that time.
Well,
she's totally gonna do the
darkly
exact
poetic.
thing that she does it. It only killed me.
I was like, oh shit. I guess you should have paid attention to your own. Just kidding. There's nothing really you can do about it.
Well, I cryo freeze, but I guess it wasn't fast enough. The nano rockets just went too fast.
They are bullying me. What the fuck? Oh no, Caspi.
Oh, Caspi.
Oh no, Caspi. My Caspi.
That was not the expected result. How can this be real?
We need to stop Tail.
I cannot do anything about that Farah. Like, in terms of hitting her, it is so hard. Doom's Gonna punch Doomfist in a strike of irony. Someone left the game. They're on our team? No.
That was the other healer, who I don't remember.
If we get OT running, I can try to flux them.
I also have Blizzard.
Okay, Mercy's touching. She's using Valkyrie. Fuck. I got some.
Dang, unfortunately my ult just gonna push them away and not enough to...
We're good, we're good, we're clear.
Yeah.
My last words. Whatever, it gets done. Oh no, Caspi.
I guess GG.
I guess GG. Lenny, the fragile flower. Showing us how fucking fragile he is. Oh! Nice.
Jeez.
I don't really know how many more I'll do because I was barely even planning on getting on, but we gotta do the UES Peace Room today.
Vote for your map.
I'll probably go until 3.
I'll be the only Hollywood vote. Oh, 2 Hollywood votes, is that you?
I was an Icon Wall vote actually.
Dang. You should have been on the winning side.
Doesn't matter now, does it?
Oh. I got the map I wanted. But I still have to be tank.
Monkey's paw.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
And on defense. Shoot.
Settle up. We got work to do.
Where the heck does that ash spray come from?
I don't know.
Take care of each other out there.
Spray with a window pancakes?
How does Mercy?
Beam.
Beam.
3, 2, 1. Attackers
Oh, I don't have the spaghettification spray.
Sigma has the best sprays. He's got the best sprays.
Okay, I've made a poor decision already.
Shit, that sucks. That blows. That blows even worse. Everyone popped out of nowhere as soon as I was like, that's pretty quiet. No one's there. So I tried to pull off a res and.
Who should I be? This is a good tank matchup. I don't know. He shreds my shields. Oh my god, he's so aggressive too.
I think if we have an Ana, Ana should be.
Should I be like Ramattra?
Pretty well against him.
I don't know what to do against him.
Whenever I think of like, I mean, I think of like putting antis on Malga. I don't necessarily think of changing the tank. Maybe I'm being dumb. Because yeah, he is eating through your shields.
Yeah, I'm gonna be Zarya though, so that if he eats through my shields, it makes
Okay, yeah, Zarya is a good. Yeah, Zarya will work. Zarya will be good. He's a big enough target. You'll absorb a lot of damage.
I must go where I'm needed. What time?
He's really aggressive.
I'm really hoping our Ana takes advantage.
I get blamed for this man.
What the fuck?
Sight for a known plan.
Thank you. Take this.
pushing so far ahead. Like the payload's way back there.
That's good. Did I tell you I lost a tooth?
Before or after, or did you not end up?
Oh, that's
going
right. That's right. That's right. I told you that it was feeling weak. Yeah, the thing completely fell off soon after that.
Soon after the. Well, I thought you said you were going to that dentist like today.
Oh, okay. So I did tell you about a dentist visit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went to the dentist on Wednesday. So yeah, that was fun. And they basically just took me in and took an X-ray and said, yeah, the top of your tooth, which I think they did a root canal on and took the nerve out of, and it's just basically nothing. They're like, yeah, it fell apart. It was already falling apart, so they were not surprised or anything.
Oh, you lost a tooth, meaning they removed it.
No. The tooth.
I'm wondering, I'm confused about the timeline on this.
Yeah. Okay. So let's start from the beginning. I remember talking with you while we were playing ESO about how my tooth was very. No. My tooth was very weak, right? And I said that it was because the cap that was put on it was weakening, and I needed to get it replaced. So that later, Sunday evening, we went out to eat at my favorite restaurant, and like at the very, very end, I think it was maybe when I was eating my fortune cookie, I forget, it broke right up. Like, it's just the like 80%, or at least like it's like 80% of what you see, maybe 90% of what you see of a tooth just came right off. Luckily, you can't see it because it's a very hidden tooth. So whatever. No! Fuck! How does anyone play Mercy?
I think this enemy team's stupid.
So I had to go to the dentist to get them to check it out.
Oh, I thought you said the cap fell off.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. But guess what? They let me know I didn't get a cap.
Oh.
I didn't get a cap. It was the actual tooth that fell. Yeah. I thought I got a cap there, but they said no, we didn't put a cap on.
So there was no pain?
There's no pain because
fell off?
There's no pain because if I'm correct, that's the tooth they performed a root canal on, which means
oh, so you had no root.
They surgically removed the nerve out of my tooth. No, my teeth did not have any nerves. So,
I can't tell they're being sarcastic.
I don't recognize them.
Someone was saying warming up for ranked. But yeah, we're all pro players.
We're gonna get trashed in ranked.
I think it might mean pro in a not like an actual, like we're professional players, not that they're
Diamond is tough.
Probably. I guess just mean they're good. I don't know. They were pretty good. So did nothing need to be done, or what did they do at the dentist?
They just said, I went there and I thought they were gonna like scold me, and then they were also going to have to prescribe me antibiotics, and I thought the visit was gonna cost me a couple $100. But instead, I got in there and they were like, yep, it was already falling apart, so this is, they did not seem surprised. They charged me like $24 for an x-ray so that we could check on the nature of the tooth. And basically, it's like the top of it came off. Everything that you see of a tooth, that's not all the tooth is. It goes into your gum. So the top part fell off. The part that's in my gum is still there. So what does that mean? That means that I need to get it extracted. Which is going to be on September 9th, so that's going to be a month from now. So I just got to get that extracted, but they didn't prescribe me any antibiotics or anything, which is what I was afraid of. They even didn't give me any, like, you can't eat this and you can't eat this. It was just kind of like, yeah, you're going to have to get the rest of that removed. Take care, you teeth.
So do you get that day off, or is that just before you go to work?
I had to do that. That was like one of the craziest days of my life. I had to do that like at 7:30 in the morning before work. I had to.
I meant like next month, but I guess that's probably the same thing.
Next month it'll be before work, but it will be in the afternoon, like at 1. So, but yeah, I got 2 hours of sleep, woke up, did some VR chat, which was frustrating because it glitched out, and then I had to drive to the dentist. And then I got home and I slept for like 4 hours and then went to work. But yeah, VR chat was weird, you know, because VR chat was I got on, and for some reason my joysticks weren't working on my controller, so like I can't move. I couldn't move. So I basically was completely stationary, and I was like, it would be really weird if both of my controllers broke at the same time for no reason. So, and they're not dead. They are working. So I'm like, why can't I move? And it took, I couldn't figure it out. I brought Crazed over. We had a bunch of eyes looking me over, couldn't figure it out. And eventually, I found the problem. But that took a very long time. It was very annoying not being able to move around using the joysticks. I had to, like, use my legs.
And how do you do any menus?
What?
I guess you don't need joysticks for menus.
Yeah, for menus, I would just grab the slider and pull it down.
How'd you fix it?
The problem was that the headset had, instead of seeing my controllers as controllers, it just kind of forgot about them, and instead was focusing on a Vive chest tracker, which never existed. I don't know why, but it was like, I'm looking for your Vive chest tracker instead of your freaking controllers. And I'm like, you're not supposed to do that. And I told it to look for Oculus controllers, and that didn't work. And I was like, oh, that's right, because it thinks that I'm running a Vive. So I told it to look for the Vive controllers, and then it worked. So, yeah, that was pretty lengthy to figure out, but I'm glad that I did, because
something somewhat similar that happened to me last night that I just forgot about until you just said that. I was just playing a game on the Switch, and the message pops up at the top that says, like, controller 2 has been connected. And I look around everywhere, like no one's awake. There's no controllers around. There's no controllers that are lit up. I'm like, what? And I couldn't find any other controller like being connected. I had to just like reset the controllers and it went away. And I was like, what? Like, who?
Ghost!
Like someone standing outside with another controller or something. I've never had that happen before.
Spectre just wanted to play Switch. This Widow hates me. She like did that crazy jump trick shot just to headshot me. It didn't work, but I think she clipped me.
Like what is it with random controllers that don't exist connecting? Vive chest tracker. I didn't even know it was a thing.
Yeah.
I guess I can see that.
It's basically like, sweet, nice. Everyone's gotta stay close. Nice.
I was trying to stop it.
Doesn't that feel good though? That's such a good feeling.
Okay, I got a little carried away there. Just trying to get this Zarya.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm leaving. I'm leaving! Get me out of here! I'm at 44 HP.
I accidentally tried to put a healing orb on you and I missed. Got the Hanzo.
They don't like me escaping. They did not want that to happen. Shit. Shit. No! Not the purple! Not the purple! Fuck you. I'm sorry, that was toxic. It was the heat of the moment.
Done playing around.
Peace be upon you.
Thank you.
Oh. I had my healing orb on mine. I couldn't do anything more with that.
Almost got her.
Let me balance you out.
She swept in, got poisoned, and left. Nice! Great job from the Hanzo.
Shoot. Oh.
Okay, that'll clear this area for a bit. Got the Zarya too! It's not just a spacer.
Oh, just was.
We're so close, so close, so close, so close, so close. Made it, made it!
And the nanos are it.
Nice.
Let's go.
Wow.
What?
What? That was weird.
I didn't even know that line.
Death stops for no one. Death waits for no one.
Waits for no one. I guess those are different. No, it's just, death stops for no one. Death waits
for no one. It is constantly. It is kinetic and impatient. Oh my god.
Oh no.
I've got you, I got you, I got you. Ah! Ah!
I was just trying to go from the laser beam.
Just teleport in front of you. Teleports in front of you. It is personal, kid.
This is very personal.
Fox is out. That's weird.
I
Can't really
was gonna
see
wait
it.
for the grab, but
So it's okay. Purple's in. I do not have Suzu.
I'm just gonna grab now. Yep. Oh, it was eating. Huge.
Very huge. Like that's demoralizing for them on top of everything. I love the way that looks.
Ah,
Genji's low, Genji's low, Genji's low. Just push it. Heyo! Nice. Wow.
Dang, our team has cool skins.
Our team has cool skins. Oh, the tracking on that though.
What a game.
What? What a game. Honestly, I might just call it there because that was an actual, it was a win. Oh wait, hold on. And everything resets in 3 days. I'll be fine. Because I mean, like, I'm really close to getting this 5,000 Battle Pass one.
Yeah, the weekly things are weird now because I don't think they reset. They like stack. I don't know.
Oh, I just beat the Battle Pass.
Strange. Completed it.
Yep.
I'm only on tier.
Prestige tiers unlocked. Retro Gamer, Teacher's Pet, Fragile Flower, Min-Maxer, Bad Apple, Fleeting Beauty, Smarty Pants, and Noob. I like how that's the most expensive one is Noob, the hardest one to get. I love this Genji skin so much. I love these 8-bit skins.
I'm glad the horribly racist person was on the enemy team.
Oh yeah, there was a racist person.
I'm just end of game reporting it. I'm glad they were on the enemy team because I would have
what was
felt bad if we won that one.
What was
It's
there?
just the enemy Pharah. I don't really know what to put in the additional feedback. I'm tempted to just write horribly racist.
I'm just saying racism. That's all you need.
Horribly racist.
Not instead of regularly, decently racist. Horribly racist.
On a more extreme level.
Ooh, I got pink-haired Lifeweaver. I got Rose Quartz Lifeweaver in my legendary box. Pretty sweet. Wow. Look at the guy.
Is it called Rose Quartz?
No, it's called Arrows. It's very Steven Universe-y. Eros.
Eros?
Eros. Like E-R-O-S.
It must be Huh.
Life and death.
Must be like a shop skin that's not. Oh yeah, I have to mark. Okay. Oh yeah, that one. That's the. I think that's the Valentine's one. He has more skins than I thought he did. I had to sort it by unowned, because I guess it doesn't show you ones that aren't in shop rotation. He has a lot of legendaries. Hey.
Yeah, and you gotta make like special things for all of his stuff. He's gotta like make one for the seed and.
Dang, I like the Sakura one. I don't even know where that came from. I just don't buy skins, so I don't really. I don't see these.
Yeah, I don't look at them either. So like when I get them, I'm like, that's a lot of times the first time I've ever seen them.
That makes loot boxes more exciting.
Yeah.
Like I didn't even know that existed. A Ramatra laughing emote. Good.
Good.
They stopped giving dance emotes, didn't they? I don't think Ramatra has a dance.
You should go back to those.
I don't think Lifeweaver has a dance.
Oh man.
Why does Tracer have a victory pose called Death Comes, where she's doing the Reaper pose? Oh, maybe it's
who does
from the Mirror Watch thing. Tracer has a victory pose where she's doing the Reaper like default pose, and it's called Death Comes.
Yeah, it's probably Mirror Watch.
Yeah. But she's just in her like fantasy D&D mythic skin, so it looks weird.
I cannot get over the really happy Cassidy. I've got a gun! Like what I can do. I can shoot things.
He looks like a 12-year-old.
I got a gun!
Toy aisle. He's like, hey! He looks like it's because of the camera angle too. It looks like a parent like looking down. He looks like he's trying to beg his like parent for this. Can you get this Nerf gun?
Check this out.
Can you get this one?
I saw one that said like Americans when a burglar breaks into their house. It's like, I have a gun.
Face of absolute whimsy.
Whimsy. Murderous whimsy.
Sorry about that.
Mm-hmm.
The barrier cannot withstand much more. Barrier has been overwhelmed. The universe is singing to me.
I got a Kiriko play.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Oh yeah, this was me putting my fox into the grab that would show up. They just waited until my Suzu went off, and then they put in a purple. If I was just a second later, that would have been way better. But I think we had some pretty good games. I mean, like, what, I played one game without you, because, like, we started on Paraiso, right? So, that means that all the games that we played, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Yeah, I won 6 and lost 2.
yeah, I mean, that's crazy. And then I'm the same, except I lost 3 because I played one game without. But that's still a really good night. And also, I beat the Battle Pass. So there's that. But yeah, we're probably gonna do VR chat around 8. We will see. I don't know, because like they do want to do like cake, I think, gifts and stuff. But I think that Jared wants to do VR chat as well, because we didn't, we want to do it more. So I'd see us probably aiming to do some VR chat, but I think that it might be a little bit later due to the fact that we are probably going to do gifts and things. And then Sunday, I want to aim for 6. I have to get my hair cut, and then I want to try to see if we can swing by Panda Express to grab dinner. But after that, I want to try to do Minecraft. And I've let everyone know, I think, except for Jared and Michaela. I've let everyone know that I want to do that. Jared and Michaela are going to be the hardest to make work, I think. So we'll see what they say. And my opening is 3 hours. It's like 6 to 9 for Minecraft. And the thing is, so it's like we might not be playing all 3 hours, but that's just a decent window to have. It's like if we decide to just kind of have a quitting place 2 hours in, okay. But I think having more time to choose from is better than having less. So yeah, that's what I'm aiming for. All in all, people seem to be enjoying it a lot. But I will see you probably tomorrow night then.
Wait. So now they're there as the time. I'm assuming the time has shifted.
Yeah. It's gonna be like, I'm gonna be from our time. We're gonna try to aim to start at 8 p.m. Central.
Okay, so only like an hour later.
Yeah, but we're gonna aim for that. Again, though, we might be a little bit later because it's a little bit different this week. And that Sunday is going to be 6 our time. That's what I got planned. And then, like, again, I'm going to try to do every other week with Minecraft. Unless people just want to do it every week. But I doubt they do. So I'm just trying to find a meet in the middle kind of a thing. I'm also trying to decide what I'm gonna do with like, what if we do fail and we don't actually beat the Ender Dragon? So like, what's the punishment? Do we just stop playing Minecraft or what? My idea is that the punishment is that after this playthrough, we will be playing Minecraft normally on the exact same world, but we will have to abandon our home and we can't take anything with us. That's it. That's the working punishment that I'm working on. Like, we have to just start again somewhere else. So yeah, I will run that idea by other people, but so far, people are okay with that. Oh. But yeah. I will see you then.
See you.
Bye.
Night.
Night.
Bye.
We gotta find someone to raid. Who are we gonna find to raid? A lot of people are online. We are going to go to... This is a tough one. Okay, we're gonna go to Doryu, who's playing some Fortnite. Thank you so much for being here. It is appreciated. You already heard all the schedule and what I'm planning and all that stuff that I said is Central Time Zone, by the way. So I will see you guys next time. Thank you so much for being here. Okay, I said Doryu. Night. Thanks so much for being here. Bye.